Alrighty, welcome to the stream. We will be starting momentarily. Just waiting on a few more members to jump in. And then we can begin.
Yeah. Everyone went well quiet.
Yeah, just waiting on people.
Yeah. Damn people.
Oh, hello, Kerry.
Hello. I'm a little bit
So you're a little bit down?
a little bit delicate.
A little bit delicate. Okay. Well, we are live on the internet, so there's something you'd rather keep private.
I'll keep it private. Just go easy on me today, okay?
That all entirely depends on all of you.
Be nice.
The
Or incur my
the kind
that's
of
all I'm saying.
the kind of theme for this campaign is it is all your actions that drive the story forward.
Awesome.
So if
Oh, don't worry.
if you
I
are
want to
make
participate.
delicate actions towards my world, then delicate things will happen.
Oh, fair enough. I can go there.
Fucking die.
You better turn that off when we start.
Yeah. It's one of those games where I can just sit there and just leave it because I don't get to do anything for an hour.
What are you playing?
Solaris.
Nice.
So effectively, I can just leave it to run in the background and not touch it at all.
Yeah, just leave it on regular speed.
Exactly, and then I'll actually progress. Rather than spending 4 days playing the game just to win it.
Oh, I heard music. Was that you, Warren?
Yeah, that is me.
Oh, now I hear children. Sure. all my bits of paper.
Sorry, we couldn't hear you talking. Ellie forgot to swap the Wi-Fi back.
Oh, it's not an issue. We just Sophie said she's going to be a little bit late.
Oh, okay.
So we're just waiting on Chloe.
Yeah. Well, technically, she should be with Warren, so she shouldn't be late.
No, she's not here. She's at home.
Oh wow, that's a first.
I know. It surprised me.
What did you do?
Well, she needed to go home and pick stuff up, and then her dad came and picked her up. So, and I think she needs to sort work out. So,
Oh, that makes.
What do you mean?
In the process.
and
Oh, by the way, there's
yeah.
another agency that can pay for my DBS, so thank you, Warren. But I'll be all right.
Oh, that's all right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Oh, bless you, cotton socks. Thank you. But yeah, this one will pay for my DBS, and then I can start work straight away. So I'm just sorting out the paperwork.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's the one I'm going for. And then the other one that was that made me that said you have to pay for your DBS. I can do that one later on the 4th of January.
Oh, nice.
Because so it's all working out. The one that I'm going for has got a 2 till 10 shifts. That's 8-hour shifts at like 11 an hour. So I'm like, sweet. So that's for a couple of weeks. And then they said, when I go back to uni, they can only offer me weekend work. But the other agency, the one that wanted me to pay for the DBS, basically said, we can, they've got the same contract, but 4 till 7, every Monday to Friday. So I'm like, well, that's okay, because by the time I've made some money, I can pay for my own DBS or get that DBS that they're doing for me and just pay £13 to make it universal. Sweet.
Sweet.
It's all working out, right? Just taking a bit of time. The bank's still being a dick. I hate them. Oh, yeah, we'll update your address, but it'll take 5 days for you to actually get access to it. I don't think so.
Chloe hasn't been online for 2 hours. Oh, she's just seen my message. As I say that.
Yeah. Good timing.
I asked her, "Are you busy?" She said, "Not really. Why?"
Oh, for God's sake.
She forgot. She's like me last week. Oh shit, sorry, dude.
I just said D&D question mark. I'm so glad that I'm running this campaign differently to how I've run every other campaign, where I'll literally do nothing.
Yeah.
My other campaigns, I would spend hours upon hours writing out scenes and stuff to do, which we'd normally would miss.
Hello?
Hello!
Hey, sorry! I forgot.
That was me last week. Sorry, love.
Same time, every week.
Yeah, I know. I was doing my little Christmas tree with Charlie.
Oh.
Stop eating it!
Okay, well, if we're all so Sophie's going to be a bit late, but she told me that, so that's fine. Is everyone ready to begin?
Yeah.
Yes. Let go.
I'm just sorting out the food with that Charlie. All good.
Okay.
No, get off mute.
Where is what I need?
Go on the main keyboard. Use the main
Yes.
keyboard or use this keyboard.
Yes, was it?
Is Kieran joining?
I confused.
Yeah, I thought he was joining us this week.
He's told me nothing.
Oh, let me call him. Let me call him. Hold on.
He did say to me that he was going to be at this week's session.
I phoned him earlier. Let me give him a call.
Not that way.
I would have appreciated if he would have messaged me, because then I could have told him what I've done with his character. He's just jumped online.
Hey.
That's because I rang him. He's like, "Oh, my phone's going off."
Did you ring him on Discord then?
I am afraid you reached my voicemail.
Oh no! No! I'll give him one more, and then we'll see what's going on then.
You're gonna break this. All right, you have it. No, thank you.
I am afraid.
Oh no, he's not answering. Dickhead.
Maybe just don't like you guys anymore.
Are you? Can I eat this?
Don't touch it.
I'll play D&D.
Don't hit the tree.
How well that's done.
Don't do it. Come
Okay.
here.
Besides from naughty little ones, are we ready?
Yes. Just prepping food, but like I said, I can do that in the background, so no worries.
Okay, so last session was a doozy.
It was amazing.
We started off the session with the two with our party split, and Azrael and Squeaks got a job to rid the nearby forest land of some cannibals. On their way to the site, they met up with the rest of the party, who Ducker immediately tried to kill the necromantic undead Asima, because just the night before, his side of the party was attacked by skeletons. So Ducker, not being the smartest of the group, tried to put two and two together. Luckily, before any real damage was able to be done, a very small girl come running out of the forest, being chased by one of these cannibals, who turned tail and ran. The party then decided to all go together to the cave, stopping off at the farm first. Yes, that's right. They didn't know there was a cave. They went to the farm, spoke to the family who was being terrorized. Turns out their son had been captured by these cannibals, and they searched the nearby forest for this cave, where a massive bloody fight ensued, where all of the cannibals, including their leader, lost their lives. The group looted the entire cave, travelled back to the farm, spent the night, went back to the city to cash in their their quest, and Azrael, being the fox that he is,
I'm a fox.
claims that because only him and Squeaks accepted the quest, the others were not entitled to the reward. This prompted a split from the party, where the Duckling, Ducker, Rue, and Gav, all whom have Ducker and Gav wanted to be paid. Rue was just kind of hanging out with Gav. Decided that because the Asima was being a fox, that they would leave the party
That means dick.
and split up. Whereas the Tiefling, the Asima, the Dark Elf, and the Mouseling all decided that they had just gone through an ordeal, and it was time that they rewarded themselves with a drink. We ended last session here, just as the party was splitting up. So,
You're in a bar.
Ducker and
Yeah.
Rue, are you two available?
We're always available.
Okay, lovely. I'm going to start with you guys just while.
On you.
Kiri does her food and hopefully gives Sophie a bit of time to come back.
Awesome. All right, I'm cool with that.
You bet.
You
Back
better
up.
not run. You better not run. You better not run. You better not run. You better not run.
You better not run.
From me.
I don't remember that being how the song goes.
So
You better.
we left off with you guys just about to walk away from the group.
Yeah.
And kind of like where Ducker, Rue, and Gav, where you guys are stood, you're kind of facing away from the main city wall, kind of
Okay.
looking deeper into the bowels of the city.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
What would you like to do?
Look for somewhere that's like housey that we can stay at that isn't a bar of some kind.
Okay, can you make a perception check for me?
Yeah, I guess. Might die, but you know. It's all good.
Oh, what, you see it?
If I die, I blame you. I may have just typed that in wrong. I did.
Yes, the exclamation mark.
Yeah, I did it. It's the wrong thing. But I got 17. You do.
Do I need
If
to-
Rue, if you would like to make a perception check, I'll sort it up and
Yeah.
love to. That's fine with me.
I don't need a
No, you need an exclamation mark. That's it. Perception.
15.
Okay, so walking into kind of the deeper bowels of the city, you come across a very large roundabout like group of buildings that seems to be some kind of market. On the from walking in on the left side, you notice two buildings. You notice one that is a very finely cleaned, whitewashed church-looking thing with the picture of a bag as its sigil.
A bag.
A bag, and just
Interesting.
opposite that is a tavern that looks to be like its exterior is kind of mossed, and there's a picture of a trident on it, and as you get a bit closer you can read the sign that says "The Drowned Dead."
Yeah, it doesn't sound like fun.
We don't really get on with dead people.
No, we don't get on with dead people particularly well.
No.
What do you think, Gav?
This big whitewashed building looks to be some kind of temple of sorts. I'm not too sure with their sigil, but if we must pick between the two, I would much rather the clean whitewashed building than the dirty looking tavern.
Well, let's go ask the church.
Okay, so there's these really big two ornate doors with bits of gold engraved in it to give this very fine, almost elven-like pattern. The windows stand at about 15 foot off the ground. The building itself is probably about 50, 60 foot tall.
Damn, okay.
And the doors are shut, and there's no one around.
I'll knock on the door.
The door.
Hello?
the door opens, and a very finely dressed elven man stands in front of you. Good day. How are you?
Not great. Some guy just stole all our money.
Would you
Oh.
like a flower?
Oh, yes, child. Oh, thank you very much. And he leans forward.
Give him a flower.
He,
It's yellow.
Oh, yes, very pretty. And what might they call you, little one?
My name's Rue, and I'm 6.
Hello, Rue.
Quack.
My name is Galvin.
We got a friend called Gavin. Say hi, Gavin.
Oh, it's good to meet you, Galvin. Yes, it is a pleasure to meet a golem. I suppose you could call me a golem. Yes, I'll accept that. Well, I see by yours and the. I'm sorry, I do not know what you are, and he's looking at you, Ducker.
I'm a duckling. That's why I look like a duck.
Oh, I've never met one before.
Yeah, they died. It was tragic.
Oh, I see.
Duck just starts crying.
Oh. Well, please, do come in. Do come in. And he stands out of the
Thank
way
you.
and opens the door. The inside of this building it's very much like a regular Catholic church where there's rows of pews with an altar at the end. And there are 2 doors either side of the altar, probably about 20 foot each away from the altar. So it gives the stage this nice open presence, and just behind the altar is a large statue made of marble of a very, very well dressed figure with a hand out and a bag in the hand.
With a bag.
You can't tell the gender or the race.
I want to look at the bag.
It is, so the bag is also made of marble. It's part of the design.
So, who do you support around here? Right.
Well, you, my friends, have come to the Paladin's Rest.
That's good. Gab's a paladin, isn't he, Gab?
Oh, yeah, I am, but I don't think I'm quite the paladin of the god here. Well,
Yeah, you are.
Then the elf turns and gestures an arm up towards the statue and says, "This is our beloved god, the Creator."
And his name?
Their name is unknown to everyone.
Oh, you just call him the creator.
But we give him the name of the Creator, yes. They are the god of all creation in the world.
Sounds like a magic trick.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Well, you see, for such an omnipotent being as themselves, they are simply able to create without really trying.
So did they make you?
They made all of us, my child.
Is he your dad?
No, my dad's a big mysterious voice thing in the void in my dreams.
How do you know that's not him?
Are you my dad?
I am not your father. No, I don't think an elf could give birth to a fine specimen as yourself.
Are you sure?
You called him child.
Yes, well, we here in the church, we call all species our children, for only the will of the Creator may put us upon a pedestal in which we can teach others, and those who should be taught are, by definition, our children.
So you're like my dad?
If it makes you comfortable to see it this way, then sure.
What
But
are you
please-
going to teach us? I'm really good at maths.
Oh, my child, we do not learn numbers or words. Here we learn about the will of the Creator and their existence.
What do they
in
will?
everything.
What?
They wish that we as people only create and do not destroy. Um, in the
Do you not
wake in the wake of destruction, only does evil reign. So to combat the darknesses of the world, we must remain vigilant in our ever efforts to create.
Papa Galvin,
Yes.
can I will to have a bed here, please?
Oh, you are looking for a place to sleep, are you, my children?
Yeah, we don't want to sleep in it. She's 6, I'm 2, and we have Gavin.
All of those under the will of the Creator are welcome to stay here for a fee.
What's the fee?
We simply ask that 1 gold be donated to the church.
What are you gonna do with it?
Sorry, what was that?
What are you gonna do with it?
All funds go towards the great Creator's will.
I'm confused.
They embezzle. That's what I do.
He
No.
said that you can't destroy, you have to create, but to create, you have to destroy.
Such is the balance of the world, yes. But if we, as the creators, destroy, then the balance becomes lopsided.
What if I promise not to destroy? Will you let me sleep here?
Or, as I said, all of our children are allowed to sleep here for a fee. We must charge, as we are not
But
allowed.
I haven't got any gold.
I didn't create any gold today.
Gav steps forward and says, "Don't worry, guys. I got this. So is it 3 gold for all of us?" And the elf says, "No. If you are a traveling unit, we only ask 1 gold for all of you." Gav happily hands over a gold piece.
Gav, where were you hiding that gold?
What is gold?
Like a metal.
We got we let's go lay down. I'm tired from all the travel. I need to rest my head for a bit. So if we can just, where are the rooms, Galvin? Yes, just through the door, and he kind of gestures towards the left door to you. If you would like to follow me through here.
Okay.
Okay, so he leads the way, opens up the door, and there's this very nice, ornate wooden spiral staircase that goes up, and kind of about 15-foot intervals is a door, and it's the 2nd floor up that he takes you through a door where there are rows of doors, and he opens kind of the 2nd one to the left, and says, "You are welcome to stay as long as you like."
Okay. Got any jobs for us? Like, I can clean.
We got told to go get jobs by this angry man.
We are currently not in need of any extra help, but the statue always needs cleaning.
Well,
We can do it.
is that a job?
In sorts, I suppose.
What do we get?
You get the benevolent love of our God.
You said he loves us anyway.
Of course, but he will love you unconditionally should you choose to serve him.
So, does that mean we get given things? Because, like, I don't think my dad would be very happy.
I don't think he loves me, otherwise he would already love me unconditionally.
I see. Well, please do stay with us as long as you will, and I would be happy to show you the true ways of the Creator. But for now, I must leave. Please enjoy your room. And he actually
magic.
Sorry.
What do you do about bad magic as he's walking away?
He stops and pauses for a moment, and then continues walking.
You're a bad man.
He goes through the door, and the door closes behind him. Gav,
Okay, then just immediately curls up on the floor and goes to sleep.
Gav picks you up and puts you in the. There's a single bed. And the kind of it's for how nice the rest of this place looks. The inside of this room is actually quite bare.
Yeah.
The wood isn't as nice as the staircase, but it's still. I mean, it's warm. It's cozy. You know, it will do for a gold piece.
Mr. Gav,
Yes, Rue.
is Duck alright? Are we with bad people?
Oh, are you referring to that creepy elf guy?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't necessarily know if they're bad.
But they're not good?
They're half good, half bad, half
You're
good.
asleep.
No, I'm just laying down.
The line between good and evil, while the extremes are easy to see, it's the greys areas that are a bit harder to.
Should I trust him?
No,
Ah.
you should.
So what do we do if we don't trust him?
Well,
So I don't.
we can listen to him. We can hear what he says, but if he starts pushing for us to do things, then maybe we've outstayed our welcome. You shouldn't trust anyone you just meet. The trust should be earned.
But I trusted you guys as soon as I met you.
And luckily that worked out. But even saying that, the larger part of this party are clearly not to be trusted.
Gav, what are you talking about? We're in the party.
Do you mean that the nice elf lady can't be trusted?
Oh, you mean the dark elf?
She looks like my mum's friends.
What about the house?
You're not here. Chloe, you're not here. Well, I mean,
So, can we trust elves?
it would be unwise to assume we can trust anyone based on their race.
Okay.
But
Well, I'm gonna go to sleep. Quack.
but she looks like. Okay.
You, Rue. I actually. What race are you? I'm afraid. I'm sorry to ask.
I don't know.
I see you have pointy ears. Are you a half elf? Are you a full elf?
Am I? Well, I don't know. I got left on the side of the road.
I see.
Adventurers used to come through and say that I looked like them, and they were elf, I think, and some of them were human, and some of them weren't. So I don't know.
Well, the people that left you on the side of the road,
Yes.
we can assume that they are. At least one of them is an elf. Does this mean that all elves cannot be trusted?
What?
I'm asking you a question in relevance to what you were asking me about trust.
What?
Because one elf left you, does that mean that all elves are bad? I want to know what you think.
What?
No, Rue, is the answer. You cannot simply base any kind of perception off of one person of a particular group.
But she looks like my mum's friends.
This does not mean that she has any relevance to your mum's friends, and therefore we must make judgments based on a clean slate. What we do know is that she has light fingers, and although
What?
she does care,
She has what?
light fingers. That means she likes to pick up stuff, is what I've heard.
What?
Wait.
What?
Chloe, you're not here.
No, it's confused me. How do you know what your mom's friends look like if you don't know what your mum is? Because you were left at the side of the road.
No, so it's not my
Well,
actual.
hold on. Chloe, you're not here. You're not having this
my God.
conversation. If she were to tell you, that would be a hard metagame, and I will strike your character down where you stand.
Okay, fine.
What?
She likes to, from what I've heard, she likes to take things that do not belong to her. And while she does seem to care, she did choose the side of this party that would rather keep things to themselves than share it with us.
Maybe she was looking out for us. Maybe she's going to tell us everything that happened.
That would only be an assumption, and I am afraid I don't make decisions based on
Are
assumptions.
you not also making assumptions?
How so?
Well, you said that I can't trust her because she has light fingers. Just because they're not heavy doesn't mean I can't trust her.
No. Light fingers means she likes to take things that are not hers. Do you know what stealing is?
That's so
But I
adorable.
take flowers and they're not mine. Does that
No,
make me a bad person?
They belong to the forest. They do not belong to
Yeah, so not
someone
me.
else.
Mr. Gavin, you're confusing me. I'm going to bed.
Very well. Maybe I need to think about things before I start spouting exposition.
Good night.
By the way, it is kind of like midday.
I'm still going to bed.
Okay. Are you getting a long rest in?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Right. Yeah. You two gotta sleep. The rest of you.
Hello, this is me.
Chloe, you
I'm
come
a
back
fox now, apparently.
now. Chloe, you can come back.
Yeah, Chloe.
Hi.
There we go. Okay, so you guys broke off from the party after having your lover's tiff, and headed straight for the 9-sided die, correct?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Gonna see my old mate.
Okay, you walk in, and the tavern is it's not very lively, but there are patrons drinking, and you see you see Mike behind the bar, and you see Greg just cleaning some tables. What would you like to do?
Okay, I thought that had dropped again, sorry.
Yeah, dropped.
It's very dodgy at the moment, and I'm even using my mobile internet. Go, Squeaks, go! Show us what you want to do!
Oh, was it my? What? Sorry.
No,
did
it's
you-
all of you. It's all of you. The tiefling is there as well, but she's kind of just like hanging in the back.
Is Mike there?
Yeah. So I'll repeat what I said.
Sorry.
Mike is behind the bar, and Greg is just cleaning some tables.
Ooh.
I felt Greggy missed a spot and giggle.
Oh,
I go over to Greg and ask if it's busy. It's been busy today.
oh, hello, Squeaks. How are you?
I'm good.
Oh yeah, no, it's been quite quiet today. I mean, it's probably going to get quite rowdy tonight. It is the weekend. You have 2 new members with you. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am. You can call me Greg, and he extends a hand to you, Joe.
Oh, nice to meet you, Greg.
He shakes your hand and extends a handshake to Neff. But Neff kind of folds her arms and like turns her head to the side just to ignore him. So can I get you a drink?
Yes, please. What
Well,
would you recommend?
thank you, Greg.
What are we having? Azrael, my friend, what are we having today? Azrael looks at his feet.
Can you not hear me? Hello?
I can hear you now.
I've been talking this whole time.
Oh, sorry, mate. No,
Oh.
nothing came through.
I literally said that right before anyone said anything, I'm gonna go talk to Mike.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Real quick. Joe and Squeaks. What do you guys want to drink?
Mm.
Ale.
Mm. Something only elves drink. You got a secret stash, Greg?
a secret. That's something that you want to talk to Mike about.
Oh, I'm sure you have your secrets.
Is your friend there okay? And he kind of points at Neff, who's just like sulking.
Can I go ask if Neff is okay?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, okay.
And she kind of goes off to the bar where Azrael is, and Greg says, "Okay, so something elven and an ale."
If you don't mind, Greg.
That will be 3 silver pieces.
No problem. I've got this.
Sweet.
So Joe, just Joe, if you remove 3 silver pieces.
Yep, no problem. I'm on it. So I'm doing
Y'all
multiple
better be
ones as
taking
well.
notes. Y'all better be taking notes on a bit of paper.
Oh, I'm doing the dishwasher right now, so.
God damn it. Okay. Azrael. You see Mike behind the bar. And if you're talking right now, I can't hear you. Yeah, you see Mike behind the bar. He's just kind of like chatting with a patron or two, and as soon as he sees you, he says, "Azrael, my friend, how are you?"
I am very good, my friend. I come bearing gifts, and I dropped 21 gold on the table for him.
The sound that it makes is enough to alert the few patrons in, and they all look over, look at Mike, then look at you, and then go back to their business. What are you doing, my friend? I told you once before, if you have this kind of coin, keep it to yourself.
Hello? Can you still hear me?
I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. It seems to be I can't talk properly when I'm on D&D Beyond. Okay. I can look out for myself, my friend, and I can also look out for you. This is a gift for you.
I simply cannot take it.
Well, I am not leaving unless you take it.
Perhaps you could spend it, and then I would feel a slight better about it.
I will divide it into 2 piles, and you may take one pile, and then the other pile straight afterwards.
I told you, my friend, I cannot take it.
Well, it will be left on the side for you then. I will go and take a seat.
What can I get you?
Some of your finest alcohol.
We have many variants.
And some paper and a writing utensil if you have one.
I think that we can manage that. At this point, Neff comes up to the bar and just kind of like puts her elbows on the bar and just says, "I'll take a whiskey." And Mike goes, "Very well." Pours her a shot of whiskey, 1 silver piece, and she plops one down and gives it to her. Yes, so he kind of like reaches underneath his thing, rummaging for a bit, and pulls out a bit of paper, pot of ink, and a feather that's been cut into a pen. Oh shit, mate! Kieran, is that you? Oh, he just left. Okay, so oh. No.
I need the lights for it. They're for the big tree. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a small tree. We'll just put more on. There's only one.
Okay.
We won't get the big tree this year. It's pretty it.
Clive, do you wanna mute yourself real quick?
I'll be upstairs. No.
Mute.
Go to Mama. Mama, stay downstairs.
Clive.
Yes.
Just if you're gonna like, can you just mute yourself? That's right.
Yes.
Hello?
Sorry, my hands are full.
Kieran.
Yes, mate. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
I've been trying to join for like half an hour. I don't know. I think it's the uni Wi-Fi, so I apologise.
It's all right.
Yeah, it's okay. I've switched my mobile internet because you're right. The uni Wi-Fi is a bit dodgy today.
Yeah, and we don't have any data, so I can't like change. You know what I mean?
I wish that you'd have told me you were joining tonight's session throughout the week so that I could tell you what's been going on.
Oh, my bad.
Your character has made some changes. Well, I would say made some changes, but I've kind of you didn't really give me much, so I've had to make Gav myself.
Yeah.
You're really nice, is all I really need to say. You're just a really nice guy.
Oh, cheers. No.
And when given the choice of helping people or being put under the thumb of one member of the party, you would choose to help people. So the main decision last time was Azrael didn't. Oh, you haven't met Azrael yet.
Yes, he has.
Well, no, Gav has met Azrael, but Kieran hasn't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so Azrael and Asimar with missing parts.
Oh yeah.
Basically took the reward money for himself.
Wanker.
Yeah, he took your cut. And you didn't appreciate this. You actually went off with Ducker and Rue.
You're missing out on some information, Lou.
What Squeak's also got?
Well,
the gem as well. Yeah, the gem as well.
The people that came with us, they got money. And the people that didn't, they only kept what they got.
Yeah, because he's a manipulative son of a bitch.
Indeed.
Gav, you've got 2 kids with you. Good luck.
Yeah, 2 children with you.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna get with. So a new character called Rue is a 6-year-old elven-looking girl.
What the fuck?
You're basically looking after her and Ducker because you 3 decided that the Asimar who didn't pay you guys is an asshole and you didn't want to hang around with him.
Right.
It's not that I didn't pay anyone, I gave them an option.
No, he didn't pay them, and then when the group got split, the Asimar decided, well, you know what? I'll pay with those that came with me.
Fair enough.
Secure loyalty, you know.
You are now currently resting in a paladin's church within the city, and right now we're dealing with the other side of the party.
Fair enough, man.
Azrael, you get given your bits of parchment and paper, and and Mike does take both stacks of gold, but he doesn't put them in the kind of like the usual place where he accepts. You just see him. There's like a box behind him on the counter, which is where all the tavern's money goes, but he puts your money underneath the counter.
Oh, okay.
Joe and Squeaks, you both get your drinks, and there's a free table where Azrael and Neff are both sat.
And the dog.
Oh,
And the
don't
dog.
enjoy it. And the dog. And the dog, Rex. Yeah, I'll go and join them with my drink.
Okay, I will assume Squeaks does the same.
Yeah, I'll join. And I go pet, what's his name? Fido or whatever it was.
Fine. Rex.
Rex, that's it.
Okay.
And I give, what's it called? Neff a cuddle.
She kind of leans into you a little bit. She doesn't cuddle you.
Oh. Where is Sophie?
She's just running a little bit late.
Oh, okay. Stop it, Charlie. Shush.
Gotta love loud children.
Oh. Stop it.
Okay, do you guys just do you guys do anything while sat at the table? Would you just
Chat, I guess.
So, what's our next step?
Can you help me
Right.
with this?
And
Thank you.
I'm gonna be honest, right? I want to talk about the next job when Sophie gets here, like properly. I feel like actually character input will be important for it, but now I've changed back into character. We should have these drinks and go and find another opportunity for a job from these military garrison here. And after that, or during, I will explain the next job. Everyone will get equal pay on this next job. You have my word.
You okay? I'll do to that. All right. But yeah, I'm game.
Okay. So,
Yeah, I'm game.
is everyone in?
Yep.
Neff shrugs.
Well, we can't really do anything until Neff says yes.
Yeah, she's on board. She just seems a bit annoyed.
Okay.
Can
Is there
I
anything you'd like to tell us, Neff?
Yeah, I want to know.
She actually Azrael and Squeaks both make perception checks.
Can I roll for perception as well, seeing as I'm there?
It's just them two because they asked about Neff. Okay, just Azrael. You notice as you ask her what's wrong, she shoots a glaring look towards Greg.
Oh shit! What's he done?
But it's just Azrael that notices. And Neff says, "Nothing."
I have a feeling you don't like Greg very much.
What would make you say that?
Oh, I'm very good at reading faces, you see. And when I asked you what was wrong, you made a deathly glare at my friend Greg over there. Is there anything I can do to put your mind at ease?
Order me another drink.
I'm straight. We'll call Greg over.
But not from him.
Okay. We'll shout Mike.
Yes, good friend.
Get another round for everyone at the table, please.
Of course. Same again.
Am I at the table?
No.
That's Pete.
No, you're with the good guys, Kieran. Boring.
Yeah, you didn't side with the bad guys.
Yeah, you're at a church.
Yeah, sleeping on rugs.
Actually, Gav's on the floor because he's nice and he gave the bed to the children.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Even worse.
he's gonna undertake some drastic character changes.
Yeah, in this session, innit?
Yeah. I know. whatever they want, make it happen, my friend.
Of course. And he gives the tray to Greg. And Greg is currently walking over to the table with all of your drinks. Do you say anything?
Can I stand up before Greg gets to the table and ask to take it from him?
He gives it to you.
I thank him, and I will turn around and put the drinks on the table.
Neff grabs her whiskey and just downs it.
Awesome. Alcohol. I'll turn to her and I'll say, feel free to talk to me about anything. I have a feeling we're all going to go very far. We're all going to be very rich.
Okay, so you guys just kind of sit, drink together. I don't I don't think telling a small child to shush is gonna work.
Sometimes.
Right. I'd assume that the other group aren't going to start before we finish these drinks.
Well, it's like, I mean, it'd take you 5-10 minutes to finish these drinks, depending on how slow you drink them.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a drink my drink at a reasonable pace.
Yeah. So
then propose we go find some more work. So while we're on travel, I can talk about the next job.
Oh yeah, I can look for some work.
I think everyone would like a bit of money at this point.
Yeah. I could make contact with my contact in the criminal world, if you like. See what happens.
You've already surprised me. Please do that.
Okay. Right. My character will finish her drink, and she will go for a little walk, in some of the alleyways, sort of thing, to see if she can find any thief can't messages, and then leave one of her own.
Okay, so you get up from the rest of the party. What do the rest of you do? Just kind of sit there?
I'll wait for her. Yeah, no, actually, where is she going? Is she staying in the building or is she?
No, she gets up to leave.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get up and head out.
Unfortunately, she'll say, "I'll be back shortly."
Oh, okay. Then I propose we wait.
Can I go over and talk to Greg?
What do you want to say?
How have you been?
Yeah, I'm alright. I had a day off a little while ago. Back to the grind.
Yeah, I know you had a day off. It was quiet without you.
Oh, that's very kind of you to say.
Yeah.
Are you well?
I'm good. Thanks.
You seem
This is the most awkward flirting I've ever seen.
You
I
seem
can't flirt to save my life, okay?
you seem a bit flustered. Are you sure everything's okay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm all good.
Ask him out.
Does Azrael shout that?
Ask him out before the elf does.
Yeah, I do. I shout that. Ask him out.
Greg visibly blushes and kind of puts his head down and continues to like wipe down this table.
Just do it. Do it. Go on, do it. Can I text Lewis? Just quick. Yeah, Lewis, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can I tear off a tiny bit of the paper, write on it, will you go out with the mouseling, put it, ask, and then give my dog a command to take it over to Greg.
Oh my god.
Okay, so Squeaks, while you're just stood in front of Greg and Greg's got his head down wiping table, Rex comes up to the table and puts 2 paws on top, and I assume, did you like put it in his mouth?
Yeah.
He just drops it on the table, bit of paper. And Greg goes, I think that might be for you.
I
Okay.
command the dog to bark and not let her pick it up.
Well, Squeaks, what do you do?
Well, has he already barked at me?
No, you haven't tried to pick it up yet.
Alright, then I go and try and pick it up.
Rex barks and growls at you.
Okay, then I say to Greg, it might be for you.
Oh, okay. And he picks it up and he reads it. And he folds it and then puts it in his pocket and just says, it was nothing.
Yeah. Does he look over to me? Does he look over to me at any point?
No, he puts his head back down on the table.
Oh.
Finishes wiping down the table. I have some more work I need to be doing. Please, if you need a drink or anything, let me know.
No problem, Greg. I walk over to the table and just die. Mortification.
Okay,
It's the one. Give him some time.
Azrael, can you make another perception check for me?
Yeah, gee. Okay. Move. Oh.
Okay, yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh, dear. Yeah. You missed it. Whatever it was.
That's all right.
Okay.
I'm not good at reading all faces.
Joe.
Right. What I'm doing won't have to take.
Can you... Warren, can you mute yourself for a second while you're doing that?
Oh, yeah, no, I was just drying off my keyboard. It's fine. Stop now.
Okay. Joe, can you make an investigation check for me?
I'll be back in just 1 second.
Oh dear, that's not very good. That could be better.
Okay, now can you make a perception check for me?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, that was a little better.
It's
dark.
You
But
spend
that shouldn't have been excused.
you spend about
Go for it.
half an hour tracking all of the kind of back alleys in this side of the city, and for a brief moment you think you notice a figure kind of hiding in the shadows, but when you get closer you realize that it was just a pile of boxes and bags. Looks to be just kind of like just some excess storage for another tavern close by.
Can I see any like thief symbols or anything? I know my perception's low. Can I roll again?
You cannot see any.
Okay. Can I leave one of my own then to see if and check back in the morning?
So the way the thieves' language works is basically it's like Morse code, if you will. So what message would you like to leave?
Is there any work available?
Is that it?
Yep.
Okay, let me just write it down. And you'd leave it in the spot where you were, yeah?
Somewhere where a thief would look, but not in clear sight.
So where you are.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I guess. Okay, and then once I've done that, head back to and reconvene with the others.
Okay, so guys, it's been about 20 minutes or so, and Joe comes back into the bar, and you see the group just kind of sat at the table, not really talking about anything.
Say to Asriel, I've left my message. I will check back in the morning.
Go back to the officers and try and find some more mercenary work. Just while we wait.
Do you say that?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, Azrael says that to
Anyone else? Just no one else says anything.
Sorry, what did you say? Sorry.
You're sat right next to me, damn it. God, how small are your ears?
So small you need to repeat it.
What I said was I propose we go back to speak to the soldiers about more mercenary work, like we did yesterday.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. Let's go. Is it night or is it day?
It should be day. I think it's daytime. Yeah.
Yeah, but my character
Right.
would have to wait until the night time to get a message. If it is during the day, then yeah, she'll wait. I thought it was night. Sorry. So
I think we should go. I think we should go and speak to him anyway, and we should start the job tomorrow, and we can have a nice long rest tonight. Drink, get merry, have some food, and then tomorrow we set out for the job, whether it's for you, Joe, or for the government.
Yep, that's
But
cool.
what I will say is, while we're on our way, pay attention to the guard movements and to the soldiers around us.
I think they're a little prejudiced.
No, just pay attention to them. It'll be more clear later on. And I get up, and I start to walk towards the front door.
Well, he seems to have the right ideas, so follow him.
Yeah.
Neff follows.
Sweet.
See you later.
I'm gonna say goodbye.
Oh, go on.
Sorry. I'm gonna say goodbye to Mike on the way out.
I say bye to Greg.
I'm gonna ask him to if he wouldn't mind looking after Rex just for an hour or two.
Of course, it would be my pleasure.
Rex, boy, you be good. Don't you mess around.
Ruff.
Yeah, you fucking better not mess around. Okay, yeah, and then we're gonna go.
Alrighty. The streets are alive and bustling. You do see patrols of guards in twos, kind of moving around with their halberds and shields on back, donning the very fine black and red armor. And you head back to the barracks, yeah?
Yes. One second.
Are we at the barracks yet?
Warren just said 1 second, but yeah, you round the corner and you come up to the
I'm back.
and you see a ton of like recruits training, but the person training them is different to the last training you saw. This time you see an orc in the kind of captain's uniform, walking around shouting orders at the men to pick up their slack. And
Okay, can I go over to him?
yeah,
Hi, mister. We're looking for work.
He doesn't look at you right away. And he says, "Well, if you're looking for the mouseling,
Hi.
any work that we could give you probably wouldn't be right for such a small, fine creature."
May I request work? There are 4 of us in this adventuring party, my friend.
I've heard of you. You're that Asima, right?
Yes, I am. The one who brought all the heads.
You've made quite a name for yourself around here.
All good, I hope.
That is to be decided.
Well, you better give us some work then, so we can show it to you. Yeah.
And you, a dark elf. All you're missing is, and he looks at Neff. Ah, yes, a tiefling.
What are you trying to say?
You all make a fine band of entertainers.
More like outcasts.
Don't push your luck. We have skills.
Guys, calm down. Do you have work or not, sir?
Is that a threat?
Guys, calm down. We're not here for fighting. We're not here for arguments. We're here for work. Do you have anything?
Unfortunately, our last job was just taken.
By who?
You.
Oh. Is there anyone else who may have work?
You should go and speak to the tiefling captain. She is over in the tower. And he points towards the, not the tower that you went up, but the tower, the other side of the gate. Kind of closest to you than the barracks.
Fantastic, my good man. I'm sorry for any ill will that you may have experienced from my friends.
He shoots a look at Joe. Keep that one in line.
Cheeky.
Let's go, guys, before we fuck stuff up.
Before I could put a knife in his fucking head.
And then have the entire army after you, and then I'll be there just like, no, don't kill her.
Oh, no. I didn't actually say that to him.
I know.
To reiterate, I did not say that to him.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna turn around and try and usher everyone else to turn around out of the situation.
Yep.
Go on, out of the yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go to that tower, see about some work.
2 guards stand at the front, and as they see you coming, they kind of straighten up their positions. Halt! What is your business?
Work,
Can I say, at ease, soldiers, I'm here to see the tiefling commander.
You have business with Ara?
Yes, business of work.
Then might you stay here, and we shall be back.
Yes, that is fine.
He shoots a look to the guy stood next to him, and they kind of share a nod and go in. One of them goes into the tower, and you're left there for a moment to stand outside.
Oh, he mute it.
Sorry.
Jesus. Oh, we lost Kieran.
That's the noise of gremlins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll wait for Kieran to come back. Just because. Oh, yeah. There we go. Whenever you are.
Cheeky.
Yes, you guys are left kind of outside for a moment. And the guard comes back, being followed by a very like hoity-toity like you can see the way she carries herself. She's like chin up and
Tweety.
kind of just the way she walks is with grace, but she's wearing the same captain's armor that demands respect as the other captains, the black and the red. But this tiefling doesn't look anything like Neff. Neff is red skinned. This tiefling is blue skinned. And she comes out into the kind of like the bit in front of the tower door. How am I?
Can I put my right hand clenched in a fist over my chest? Can I do a little bit of a nod and say it's nice to meet you?
Well, much respect from a Asima. We've heard much about you.
Indeed, but we are not here for a social visit. Unfortunately, we are here in the pursuit of work. We heard you may have some.
There has been a group of bugbears terrorizing the forest. If you should rid us of them and bring back their horns, we shall pay you handsomely.
Well, how much is handsomely?
10 gold for a pair of horns.
How many bugbears?
That is unknown.
Can you make it 15 gold? And can I roll for persuasion?
You may.
Cheeky.
Gotta try.
I'll be nice.
Oh, nice.
You don't know. You don't know how lucky you are. Haggling with a captain.
I like to test my luck.
Testing your luck you are indeed. Very well. 12 gold a pair of horns.
Okay, I think I can accept that. Where is the location? And does your people have a rough number of how many?
As I said before, we do not know the number.
Is this 12 gold each?
12 gold a pair of horns, young miss. However you would like to split that would be down to you.
Okay.
Do you find this acceptable?
Yes, very well. Very good.
Sure.
Head northeast-east as soon as you leave the gate. About 3 days trek through the forest, you shall come across what we call the graveyard.
Graveyard?
They have been seen hunting around there and killing our soldiers as well as groundskeepers there. So,
do you have any information of how many there may be?
For the third and final time.
I haven't heard. I didn't hear you.
For the third and final time, no, we do not have the exact number.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, she's my fucking accept this job.
Come back to me when you have finished as much as you wish.
Will do.
Very good. Now, if it is all the same, I shall return to my duties.
Very good. We'll return very soon with not just the horns, but the heads as well.
Please do not worry yourselves about bringing back the whole heads. The horns will suffice.
Very well.
And she turns to leave.
All right, quick question. What are we killing? Because I had to deal with the 2-year-old.
Can I do a history check to see if I know what bugbear is?
Yes.
Would I be able to do the same, please?
You may.
Thank you.
Warren, you think that a bugbear is a bear that's like been morphed into some kind of insect.
Do I have to do the same?
You can if you like.
You can.
I think I know a bit more than you. Just a little.
Okay, so
Squeaks is on it. Yeah.
Joe, you've heard tales of about 10-foot tall bear-looking creatures, but that's about it. And Squeaks, you know, you know quite a lot. Sorry, guys, about bugbears. Your clan of mouselings actually has undergone a lot of attacks from bugbears throughout your clan's life. And these are about 10-foot tall, humanoid, furry beasts that use weapons and don armor. They are incredibly ferocious and not to be trifled with. If you are looking to hunt them, then you should be very wary about how you do so.
Right.
Are they in that case, if Squeaks is displaying her knowledge of bugbears, may I ask her some questions?
Well, Squeaks?
Sure.
She tells you everything.
Okay, so you say they're difficult to track, but that I should be wary. Are they able to be snuck up on? That's all I need to know.
Squeaks, you don't know that because you never hunt bugbears. Your clan is always on the receiving end of bugbears.
Oh, okay. I do
May
not
I
know.
ask a question? May I ask a question?
Shoot, bruv.
Depending on how many there are, in your opinion, how strong are they individually?
Incredibly.
Incredibly, innit?
Then I propose that we maybe find the rest of the adventuring party and get them on board for 10 gold per pair, and then we'll get the money all together.
No. Half price. They get 6 gold though, and we.
No. Well, yeah. I mean,
yeah, that sounds
it's
alright.
completely up. Yeah.
Half price.
Oh my god! Right, so
Then
I'm starting a new campaign. Yeah. All right.
We love you, Lewis.
It's not me that you've
campaign
got
of
to
getting
butter
ripped
up,
off.
right? It's not me that you've got to butter up. It's G, Ellie, and Kieran you've got to butter up.
Do we know where they even are?
Yeah, I propose we go and have a look for them.
Okay. We could do some more help on this. I agree.
Shouldn't we?
Yeah, but we might get messed up by the numbers of them, and some more bodies in the way of us and death.
Yeah, I quite agree. Yeah.
Especially one of them is made of stone. Like, how difficult is it going to be to cut that? Like,
I will take it.
yeah, I propose we go and find them.
Okay.
Okay. How do we find them?
How would you like to find them?
Could I roll for perception to see if I notice anything that could point me in the direction where they went if we went back to town? Like, town centre.
Wait, are we still at the place with the guards?
Yeah, you're outside the barracks, more or less.
Right. Can
can
I go around and ask the guards if they've seen anyone by their descriptions?
Yeah, so you ask a guy who stood on the outside of the barracks, facing kind of towards the main road, and he says, yes, I have seen exactly what you described. Head up towards the marketplace, and he points towards the main road, kind of up, leading away from the wall.
Well, let's go that way.
Okay.
Sweet.
Okay.
Thank
So, yeah,
you.
it's my pleasure. So you walk kind of towards the inner bowels of the city, and you come to this very large roundabout-like marketplace. Now it's kind of further in the day. There are tons of people around, all making business deals. There are loads of guards stood on duty and just like walking around, keeping the peace. It's a very, very lively, loud atmosphere.
Ooh, I could get away with doing some pickpocketing here if I really wanted to. Look at this.
Can I roll for perception to see if I can see where they may have gone?
Can I roll for pickpocketing?
You are welcome to. And was that you want to pickpocket? Did you want to pickpocket? Okay, make a sleight of hand check. Azrael, you look around, and unfortunately, there's just, with so many people around, it's very hard to try and figure out where they could go.
Okay, yeah.
And you actually, with that perception check, you look around and you see Joe about to put her hand in someone's pocket.
Is that how you spell it? SLIHT?
SLEI.
Oh, it's EI. Right, sorry, my bad.
Oh no, IE. Wait.
I.
Kiri. Kiri.
That's slight, isn't it?
There was a slight issue there.
Hey.
Yeah.
I thought it was sleep.
Yeah, I
Or is
don't
it
know how
IE?
I don't know how to spell slight.
Hold on. I'm gonna scroll down. SLEIGHT.
Yeah, it is that.
E.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
That's exactly how Lewis spelled.
Wonder if I'm gonna get caught.
We'll find out.
Hmm.
Oh, I haven't
Oh,
written.
that could have been better.
I
Shit.
haven't written the prison yet. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, let me get a brand new piece of paper.
I only do.
Calradia Prison.
Oh my days, yeah, I'm gonna get chucked in prison. Sorry, guys.
Okay, Azrael, you see all of this. You see a man who looks quite well dressed. He's not very finely dressed, but he looks quite well dressed. You think that he might have quite a bit of money.
Yeah.
And you manage to sneak up behind him and put your hand in his coat pocket, grab what feels like a small bag, but as you go to pull it back out, it gets tugged on his jacket. And you don't even get it free by the time he grabs your hand and looks you dead in the eye. Thief!
Right there,
We have a thief! As guards start to rush your position, what do you do?
Nothing.
You stand there.
Yeah.
Okay,
And smile.
So hand still in his pocket, guards come up to you and grab both of your arms, put them behind your back, and put you in shackles.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
One of the guards turns to the gentleman and says, "I'm so sorry about this, sir. She shall be crudely dealt with." And he goes, "Yes, thank you very much. Make sure this filth is taken to the cells."
Ha ha.
As you are carted off by 4 well-armed soldiers.
Hello there.
See you later.
Kind of towards. You actually start heading towards the inner wall section. You get taken west, kind of towards the inner wall section. The rest of you?
So what's happened to me?
I wish.
No, it was me, you twat.
Oh!
I got arrested.
Huh?
Yeah, no, I'm asking what I'm doing while this is all going down.
Okay.
What do you want to do? You just kind of stood
What do you
there.
want to do? Yeah.
Can I bargain with the man to try and not press charges so she gets released?
Too late.
Okay, so you go up to the guy and you.
Look, she didn't actually steal anything. What's the problem? Yeah.
He's kind of now talking amongst some of the other locals around, just saying like, "Oh, she almost got away with it, the foul creature."
Fucking wanker, mate.
Ah, yes. I'm afraid I don't know what you are. Some mouse type being. Can you speak?
Yes, I can, mister.
And what is it that you would like?
I'd like you to not make my friend go to jail. She was only trying to get some money so we could eat tonight. If you did that, I'd be forever indebted to you, sir.
Make a deception check.
Oh.
I'm giving you a chance.
That's not bad.
No.
Need food, you say? Then might I suggest selling that very fancy book of yours?
Oof.
No,
Wow.
please, sir. This is the only thing I have from my mother.
I am not saying that I would like to buy it, but if you really need food that badly, you clearly have items of value.
Oof.
May I speak to a random person in the crowd?
Yeah, you
Wait,
just
hasn't
pull.
he got your wrist?
I have a
Not
specific
anymore.
thing that I want to
No,
speak about.
she's being carted off. Joe's being carted off. She's in shackles.
Bit peak
Oh,
that
okay.
one.
Yeah, so Azrael, you pull a family, the kind of family that walks by.
Well, no, I don't really want a family. I want.
Okay,
just
you go to be
It
like,
was-
okay, these will do, and then you're like, actually, and you wait for a lone female to go wandering by.
Oh, I don't want a female either.
She's elven. Okay, no, okay, yeah, you let her walk right by, and then you see a.
Try and look for a rugged man.
Then you see, well, the next one was actually going to be a rugged man. It's a.
Oh, fuck yeah!
It's a dwarven male. You see a dwarven male kind of come towards you, looking to walk past you.
I'm gonna intercept and try and speak to him.
He's wearing very rugged clothing. He doesn't look like a high part of society.
May I trouble you for a second, good sir?
Oh, what can I do for you?
My name is Azrael, and I'm asking just it's a very weird one. I'm asking, but
I'm
I
asking
heard
for your
from
guidance.
I fuck's sake. I heard from members outside of the city that the government here deal in slavery. Is this true? Have you heard anything?
Oh, I've not heard of anything. I just work over in the smithy.
Do you not know anyone who may know?
Oh, I mean,
know of?
the only people that would know are probably the people that, if there were such a thing, would be the ones involved in it.
Very well, thank you very much, and I'm gonna tip him 2 copper pieces.
He gladly accepts it and says, "Oh, I thank you, sir," and he walks off.
That is all good. Paying for information, you know.
Squigs, is there anything else you'd like to say to this man?
Oh, hello there.
Oh. Can I just beg a bit more?
Yeah, you drop to your knees and you're like hands together, like please, and he's just not having any of it.
All right. I will do anything for you. I can do magic.
Oh.
If that's interesting to you.
Well, magic is very rare.
Starts taking his house.
I have no need.
There's one type of magic.
I have no need for such trivial activities. If I am to believe this was your friend, then might I suggest keeping that to yourself? Light-fingered people usually have light-fingered friends.
Oof.
Now leave before I press charges on you for indecency.
Oof.
Yeah, put some clothes.
Indecency.
See, he deserved to be Rod. Cheeky fucker.
I'm gonna go and speak to a guard.
Yeah, there are tons around. Do you want to talk to a patroller or one of the stations?
One of the station ones. That's
okay.
Right.
Asima, you come up to an orcish guard. Asima, you have made quite a name for yourself around here.
Yeah, I get that quite a lot. We're currently on a job at the moment, and I'm looking for 3 specific individuals: a giant rock man and 2 children.
Say no more. They went into the Paladin's Rest.
Could you give me directions?
He points over towards this very large, whitewashed, temple-looking building.
Okay. I'm going to thank him for his service. I'm not going to tip him. He's not getting paid to. He's already getting paid, so it's alright.
Cool.
I'm going to shout over to Squeaks and
Neff, who's Neff is just kind of stood there. She's not really doing anything. She doesn't really like. She doesn't really like large crowds, so she's just trying not to burn everyone down.
I'm gonna wave him over. So let's go this way. Go towards it.
Neff goes.
I go too.
Okay, and you go up to the temple. Yeah.
Yes.
The door is closed. It's the same. It's this really big, fine, ornate door. Windows about 15 feet off the ground. Very clean-looking building.
I go inside.
You just open the door, yeah?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I knock. Sorry, can I knock?
Yeah, you can knock if you like.
Just remembered it might be a bit rude.
Who's knocking first?
Well, Chloe says your Squeak said she knocked, so you knock on the door, and it gets opened to this very fine dressed elven guy. Yes, my children. It is busy today. How might I be of service?
We're here in search of. Oh, you go first.
No, you go.
Oh, you're so polite. You're so polite. We're
Warren,
here in
are you hiding your hand? I have assumed that you are.
Yeah.
Cool.
We're here in search of 3 individuals who may have come in earlier today: a rock man, a child, and a baby duckling.
I believe that to give you information about our patrons would be against the Creator's will. Please, if they are your friends, allow me to go and speak to them.
So I'm sorry, who is the creator?
Oh, my child, you do not know about the great will of the Creator?
No, I wasn't raised like that.
Oh, well, you see, they are the benevolent God of all creation in the world.
Sure, okay.
They balance that of the evil god of destruction.
Lovely. How do you know it's real?
My child, we do not have proof, if you will. We merely are believers, and that is what we tell initiates, but I would like to believe that each and every one of us are proof of their existence.
Sure.
May I?
You got like a book or something
Lewis.
then to tell you that this is real?
You are actually in possession of a book that can help prove their existence. I can sense sense the manna coming off of all of you.
Nah, shut up, nah. Lewis.
Yes, Warren.
Can I ask to rather than him go in, can I ask to make a donation for him to let us in?
And how much would you like to donate?
2 gold.
Very well. Then, so take 2 gold off of your tariff, as well as the 21 gold. I don't know if you took that off.
My man lost 21 gold.
He gave Mike 21 gold. Mike is the orcish tavern keeper of the 9-sided die.
Cheeky.
Yeah, Warren is trying to butter him up so that he
gets a job.
Well, no, so that he can buy the bar.
Oh right. Oh, sick one.
Yeah, I'm not letting him though. I'm level 2,
But you really
and
helped him with his business.
And I own a business that earns me 100 gold every day. Like, no, that's not happening.
Oh, cheeky.
Oh, can't blame a guy for trying.
True. I mean, maybe down the line when you get enough money, but okay. So yeah, the elven guy, he lets you in to the building, the main foyer, and there's just like rows of pews with the stage and a large statue of a genderless, raceless, humanoid figure holding out what looks to be a bag. The bag also made of marble. The entire thing made of marble. And the elven man takes you through a left door, up this very fine, ornate staircase, and to a door in which he promptly knocks. Ducker, Ellie, and Gav. Oh, sorry, Ducker, Rue, and Gav. You all kind of jolt awake in your sleep as a bang comes from the door. Kieran, that's you.
Hello. Bang.
You have visitors. You hear the familiar voice of the elf Galavan, or Galvan. Sorry.
What does that want?
What? Why the hell are you guys in here?
You
Very
hear another familiar voice come through the door. This time, one that isn't very friendly.
Oh, very friendly, actually. Just not.
What is that?
You hear. So Gav, you will have.
Can I peer my head round the corner and go, hello?
Well, the door isn't open.
Okay. No one's opened the door.
No, you're.
Well, I guess I opened the door.
Why you what you want?
You see, so yeah, Gav, you open the door and you see the elven man step to the side as Azrael, Neff, and Squeaks are all stood there.
I'll look at Azrael. I'll say, "You're right, mate."
How's it going, my friend? Have you sold that gem you got yet?
Oh yeah, by the way, you got given a gem in the cave, and my what I was gonna do if you weren't gonna come today, I was gonna sell it and then split your gold between the three of you, Ducker and Rue, because you guys didn't get paid.
Cheeky, right? I guess. What can I do? No, I haven't sold it.
Okay, well, I have come here with the rest of these guys, not out of apologeticness, but more out of opportunist. We have another job coming up, and this time it will be equal pay. 6 gold per person.
You son of a bitch! I'm in.
Mr. Gav.
Yeah.
Do you not want to know the job, or? Nah, I don't need to know the job. I'm in. Fucking sorted.
What's the job?
Mr. Gav, is it safe for me to go?
Would you like to know the
No,
job?
I don't think it's safe for you to go.
What?
I don't know if it's safe for you to go, to be honest.
Because he doesn't know what the fucking job is.
Oh.
What's the
What?
job?
What's the job then? What's the job?
Want to know the job?
What's the job?
Yes.
What's in the box?
What?
What's the job? What's the job?
We have to hunt some creatures.
Galvin says, "I can see you guys know each other. I shall be off," and he walks off.
We have to hunt some creatures for the local guard. We have to bring back their horns, but I propose we take their whole heads.
How much are we getting each?
What?
It's 6 gold per person.
What are we hunting?
What's gold? Oh, it's the metal.
What was the metal stuff that I just swallowed?
What are they called again, Lewis?
Bugbears.
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 What's a bugbear?
They're incredibly dangerous.
Are they big?
Why?
My
I reckon
village
them
was
down.
attacked by them frequently
Why?
because they're bugbears.
They eat
Why?
mouselings.
They eat mouselings.
Why? Hey?
They eat mouse and they'll eat.
Well, I'm
They're not that
what?
dangerous. I'm sure with the numbers of us, we'll be okay.
Alright, let's go then. They reckon they can do it with numbers.
Maths?
Yeah.
I'm good at maths.
You guys in?
We'll come along.
But we'll make sure you guys are safe. Or I will make sure you guys are safe.
Rue,
And
Yeah.
paid.
Rue,
No.
you notice that one person is missing. That's Joe. The dark-skinned elf that you're quite fond of is not with them.
Hang on a minute. Where is the nice lady?
She got arrested.
Why?
What?
Gav, you were telling Rue pretty much before all this that the dark-skinned elf has light fingers and therefore is not to be trusted. So it's almost as if this is solidifying what you said. I know you didn't say that. I said it as your character, but it happened.
Because a very mean man falsely accused her, and
Well, does she need
and,
freeing?
Do we need to go get her then if she's been falsely accused?
but then if we
What's
go
in it?
get her,
No, she
we
said
will
it.
get in trouble as well.
Yeah, but we can't leave. You can't leave the team behind.
But I can't let you get into trouble.
But I'll get into trouble if we go find those people who would eat you.
Okay.
We can go and get her before we go on the adventure, and
All right.
we can go on the adventure tomorrow. So
Sure.
you guys can actually have a full night's rest in a full bed if that's what you would like.
We
Come
just
on.
slept.
We just had a nap.
Let's go get her now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We go.
Yeah, let's go get her then.
Okay.
Am I coming
Everyone,
along?
Let's go.
Gav asked a question, guys.
What was the
sorry,
question?
hello.
Am I
Yes,
coming
Mr.
along?
Gavin, let's go.
If
Hell
you would
yeah,
like,
bruv.
if you would like to, yeah, you can.
Yeah, let's go.
Sweet G.
Does anyone want any food?
No, we ate. No, wait, did we eat?
Azrael, you're my favourite.
We'll say you guys ate.
You're my
Azrael,
favourite
you're
too,
my
Ducker.
favourite.
You're my favourite too, Ducker.
Oh
My
my.
legs are tired.
You in a backpack?
A backpack?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
I have a bag.
Let's go get the
Piggyback?
Ducker.
Mr. Gavin,
Hello.
Can we sit on your shoulders?
can we have piggyback?
Go on.
Yeah.
Can I have a piggyback?
Go on.
Oh yeah.
Make a strength check.
Yeah,
Oh.
make a strength check.
Oh, we need to teach you how to do.
Oh, right. Yeah, that.
So do this without the more than less than sign.
This is how I'm gonna do it. Oh, I wanted to make a flip, but I failed that.
You know what? You don't even need to make the strength check because Azrael goes to do a flip on your back and lands face first on the ground.
We still want to be carried.
Oh, you two, Ducker and Rue are easily carried.
So I don't need to do a strength check.
No. Azrael is now on the floor.
Oh, I'm
Wait,
just
can I
gonna
go
get
on?
up and be quite sad.
What's his name again?
Gav.
Can I go on Gav as well?
Okay, make us now. Oh wait, yeah. Do you want?
You're going to allow this?
Do you want the mouse?
Too many people. Too many people are taking. Was it?
Liberty.
Liberties. I say no.
All right.
Gav's been looking after us. Whack.
Mr. Gavin's a really nice man.
Right, let us go and find this dark elf.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
So
let's go.
The party finally reconvenes. Not everyone, but we're getting there. And heads out of the temple and in the direction that they last saw Joe being taken. Neff following behind, not really saying much. Okay, Joe.
I'll lead the way.
Joe.
Yes.
You have just been arrested, shackled, and being moved towards the main gate. You look around for your friends, but none of them seem to chase you.
Most disgruntled at this point, but if I remember rightly, I have a spare lockpick somewhere. Find it.
Do you have thieves' tools?
Yes.
Okay.
Duh.
I am going to allow you to make one sleight of hand check to get out and then basically run away. Okay?
Yep.
I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice.
feel like this is about to be Aladdin one jump ahead.
Aladdin.
On high roll. Oh, what's that?
You managed
That's
to
the last roll.
you managed to sneak out your thieves' tools and start fiddling with the lock. But just as you're about to get it free, your thieves' tools break.
No,
So
bastard.
please remove the thieves' tools from your inventory.
Fuck.
Oh.
Luckily,
That's okay.
luckily the
Hopefully
guards.
my contacts will also have supplies.
Well, the guards didn't see this.
Okay.
You rolled just high enough to do it, kind of without anyone seeing. As you're taken towards this massive inner wall, with this giant two double doors. They're about 25 foot tall. And as you come up in shackles, the guard at the front says, "Open the gates. We've got one for the bowels." And the gates open as you're taken into the inner wall. Now, this part of the city, as soon as you go through this barrier, changes. The mud, kind of like odd bits of cobblestoned road that dons most of the city, changes to a very fine, smoothed stone.
Find the picture.
And it's almost as if you walk in here that the light gets lighter. Everything seems more clean. Everything seems very well built. Everything's well defined. There are tons of engravings, even on just such simple things as benches and bins. Everything looks like it has a place, and the people that walk around here fit in just as much as the benches do. They are the most highest class of society. They walk around with makeup and very fine, clean dresses and suits. Even the guards in here have a slightly different variation of the black and red, where it normally is just kind of like a tribalistic black and red, where the armor is black and then the underbits are red. These guys' armor has very fine detailing on their bits of armor, almost to signal that they are working for a higher class of people. And you stick out like a sore thumb in your kind of like dirty clothes and your very dark attire. It's the contrast between the light and your dark is profound. You're dragged through the main road as you're led uphill to a very large castle-looking manor. But before you're able to get to the front of it, you're taken off of the beaten track and down into the underbelly of this castle. You come through an iron gate, which is opened and then locked behind you, and the 4 guards that transported you leave you there, and you're now transported by 4 new guards as you're taken to a cell. One of the guards starts talking to another guard as you kind of leave their earshot. You hear just enough about them talking about why you're in prison, that you were stealing off of someone, and that there are plenty of eyewitnesses to verify this. And you're taken to a cell, and you're thrown into the cell, unshackled, and then the gate locks behind you, and they leave you on your own.
Okay.
How light is it? Is it dark?
It is very dark. There are torches, none inside your cell. They kind of hang every now and then in the main kind of section of this part of the prison.
But I've got dark vision, so I should be able to see reasonably well, even with a minimal light source.
Yeah. There's enough light to see. You're in your cell alone.
It's just me.
Just you. There are no cells opposite you. There is just like a dirt stone wall.
Oh, it's just me on my own then. Interesting. Okay, I'll sit and wait because I know they're coming for me.
I should mention all of your possessions, bar clothes, so this includes your armor, is taken off of you.
Bastard. I want
should,
my armor back.
I should mention that. Yeah, so you're just kind of in your clothes.
Do I know where it is?
Your stuff.
My stuff, I mean.
Make a perception check for when they took your stuff off you, if you noticed where they went.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I know
Okay,
exactly
so
where my stuff is.
All right.
3 floors up, when they took your stuff off of you, you did see them take it into a room, and the room looks slightly different from the rest of the surrounding area because this is like a wooden structure built in, and I'll say with that roll, they used a key to get in.
I'm gonna have to
Do I
go
know who's
quickly
got
for
the
dinner.
key?
You're going for dinner.
Yeah, sorry.
Nice, right? We could take a little break. We've been going at it for about 2 hours.
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah, break would be welcome. Do I know who's got the key?
Yeah, I'll say you make a mental image of a dark red skinned tiefling who has the key.
Okay.
All right.
That's
Guys.
good enough for me. I will sit and wait knowing that my party are coming for me. They can't live without me.
All right. So we'll take a short break and then we'll reconvene. If people want to eat, we'll reconvene maybe 6:45. Well, yeah. So we'll have a slightly longer break than normal.
Okay.
45 minutes just so people can get some food, and then obviously if you finish beforehand, do come in. I'm sure we'll be here to chat.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Oh yeah, I'll grab a smoke and stuff. Okay, cool. I'll see you guys before 6:45 then, probably. All right.
Cool.
See you later.
See you then.
See you soon.
All right, and we're back. We're still waiting for some people, but hopefully they return
Somebody
shortly.
call 911. Duckers started a fire on the sea floor. Whoa. Oh God.
I didn't start the fire.
It was always burning.
It was
It
already
was-
on
I just
fire
blamed
when
the
I sparked the
ASMR.
match.
I didn't start the fire.
It
We
was the
had
red
a
skin
tiefling
because she's
causing
made
all
of
the
fire.
problems.
Nah, don't
Right,
blame
that
me.
was
Blame
just
the
that was
tiefling.
just
She's literally
noise
red.
I
Everything
didn't
she
start
does is in fire.
Because it was the red skin tiefling because she's made of fire.
100%.
It
Everyone
can't
looking
have
forward to
been
getting
the
paid.
Darkling, because he uses divine magic.
Neff started the fire.
See, if I'd have said last session, right, that
Hey,
my
Kieran.
class actually gives me protection from light magic, as well as necrotic protection.
No, it's not your class. It's
Your
your race.
healing wouldn't have damaged.
No, and I would have. You would have
But
told me
because
that.
I left it, I
would've-
don't
you,
have that anymore.
You would have told no. You would have told me that, and then I would have told you then and there because you're technically undead. You lose the divination resistance.
That would have been OP. Oh yeah. I'm getting messages.
And it's only because you're a divination mage that your healing hurts him.
Yeah.
If anyone else,
Yes.
well, not anyone, as long as they're not using divination magic, they can heal you.
Oh, where is this person?
No. They seem to be moving further, so let's go. On an
Okay,
adventure.
the only person we're now waiting for is Kieran.
Adventure time. Adventure time. Adventure time. Adventure time.
Adventure time,
Let's
come on,
go.
grab your friends, we'll go to very different lands. Jake the dog and Finn the human, the fun will kind of end once Duck is dead.
Well, I mean, the fun already did end when they ended the season.
Are we all ready for Ducker to die again? I am.
Well, we've got to somehow navigate through my crudely drawn prison. I mean, extensively designed, well thought out prison.
Without killing all the players.
Yeah, I'm not really too worried about that, to be honest. You guys got yourselves into this. Well, actually, I'll say that. Joe got herself into this.
I was gonna say, I didn't do. Ducker didn't do fuck all. He was just like, let's save the random person.
Rue was like, we have to go get her.
There was literally a moment where, like, Joe had her hand in the pocket, and I said, they're converging on you. What do you do? And I was expecting her to be like, well, I turn tail and run. And I was like, okay, cool, no prison, awesome.
Oh, I found him.
And then she was just like, I stand there.
I stand there, look them dead in the eyes, and say, damn you, bastards.
You got me this time.
But you won't get me the next. Ah, you got me again.
Ah, yes, I agree.
Azrael, you forget how to breathe.
I can't hear Lewis. He's talking and everything. Oh, what?
Hello!
Oh, there you go. I can hear you again now. Woo!
As soon as Kiri and Chloe give me the heads up, I'm all good.
Oh, good. Is
Chloe!
Sophie joining us this evening?
No, I don't think she will, so Neff
I'm all
shuffles.
good.
Okay, cool.
What about Kieran?
I'll give him 2 minutes if someone wants to message him.
See them?
I ran into.
I think I might give
there's-
Gav split personality syndrome.
That would be awesome.
It'd be so funny. Oh, they're here.
When I control Gav, he's
Yeah.
mine, and then when Kieran has him, he's himself.
The person we're killing.
Hi, I'm a
No, he's not answering.
I'm back here, bitch.
I'll give him till 51 past.
Ah. You stole the kill.
Aha.
Oh, wait.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I can't wait for you guys to try and break her out. This is going to be fun.
It's alright. Ducker's just going to punch a wall really hard and hope for the best.
It's okay, Rue's gonna be like, please may we see her?
Don't worry, I'm just gonna be like, money? Because I seem to be paying my
film
way out of
thingy.
everything
Yeah,
so far.
These are all excellent ways, and I hope
Yeah.
you've tried them all.
Can I try and kiss them
You need to keep going.
like the guard?
What?
And you try and kiss the guard.
Yeah,
Yeah, make him fall in love with you. So
exactly. I'll use my passive charm.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were a bard.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to multi-class as.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's
multi-class.
51.
Felt the DM cringe.
So,
Imagine being DM.
Oh, they're over there. They're over
Guy
there. They're over there.
is in prison, and the rest of the party are on their way to break her out.
Oh, yeah.
Gav stops in his tracks for a moment, shakes his head, and then continues walking with you guys as you walk towards the inner wall of the city, roughly in the direction that you saw her being dragged.
You're on it, Gav.
Yes, I'm fine. I blanked out for a second there. I'm fine now. I'm alright now.
Okay, you sure?
Yes, I'm fine.
All right.
So he turns to Squeaks and Azrael. So you saw her being taken this way?
Yes.
Yes.
Follow me.
Okay, and you guys walk up to the massive, like 25-foot tall gate that's being guarded by 4 guards.
Of course.
And these guys are sporting the very fine, detailed black and red armor that you heard me describe it to Joe.
Oh, well, I'm fine.
Right.
All civilians must submit to a credit check.
A credit check? What's a credit check?
Please present 5 platinum pieces to be allowed entry.
Oh my god, that's extortion. I wouldn't pay that, guys.
Many?
So just so you guys know, a credit check isn't a fee. It is just you must show them you have enough money to spend inside here, more or less. You get to keep your platinum pieces.
I wish to speak to any official about a prisoner who has just been taken.
You may speak to me about it.
Some dark elf.
I'm walking home.
I would like to discuss any form of information, potentially a release.
Please go down to the barracks and file your report.
Excuse me, Mr. Guardman.
Yes?
How long have you been working here?
Well, around 7 years.
Been working here 7 years.
He just looks at you.
That's mad.
As I was saying, please go down to the barracks, submit a report, and
What's at the
within
barracks?
3 to 5 days you may get a reply.
That's
Right.
too long. Shh.
I think we should just. Have you heard of me, God? The Great Asimar.
Why would you?
I have not.
The header of the cannibals.
I'm afraid I have not.
Cooker of great hearts.
Gavin.
You cook hearts.
Yeah.
Gavin turns and takes a knee and says, "Yes."
Can we just go to the thing that he told us to go to and get her, please?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have 5 platinum pieces. I don't think any of us have any platinum pieces.
How much is 5 platinum?
Well, it's been a while since I've had to use city currency, but I believe it's 1,000 gold pieces for a single platinum.
Is a ruby the same as a platinum?
No, my ruby is a gem.
Try it.
I suppose it couldn't hurt. And he stands back up and he pulls out the ruby and says, "Is this enough?" And the guard says, "Is this some kind of joke?" And he says, Gav says, "Oh no, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend. Well, that mere stone is probably worth 70 gold. That is barely a scratch. The fine citizens of the higher class cannot be seen mingling with people like yourselves.
I left my wallet in town."
Then I suggest you go and retrieve it."
Okay.
I have a feeling, guys, we're not going to get in here or be able to get her out.
Mr. God.
Yes?
I am 6. Why would I have 5 platinum pieces?
That is why I was not talking to you. Instead, your entourage.
Well, if I leave them here, can I go see my family?
Your family is within the walls.
Yes.
Make a deception
And
check.
I'm her adopted brother.
Okay, I was going to say at disadvantage, but since Ducker is aiding you, make a straight deception roll.
Deception.
Deception. And I shall be kind.
Thanks.
Appreciate that.
Give you some chance. We'll say...
We start the fire.
Holy shit!
We saw it burning.
Holy crap! That was an excellent roll. Jeez.
Right, hold on, give me a second.
Right, you can all go in.
You and your adopted brother may be allowed inside, but your friends must wait here.
Can we take our nanny with us? And we point at Gavin.
Very well, but just be quick about it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We will be at the tavern. Find us when you're done.
Okay, so the gate opens up, and Rue, Ducker, and Gav successfully make it inside.
Gavin,
Yes, Ducker, my friend.
what do we do now?
Make a perception check for me. At advantage, because Gav is going to aid you.
Oh, you fucking pissed around with my laptop again. And what have you done?
It seems like a you.
Shoot.
I haven't touched it.
Give me your iPad.
You can't do it as me.
I can. Hang on, I'm just doing it through Ellie's because Ellie's pissed about my thing.
I haven't done it.
That's what you get for making her sit on a fridge.
I'm the one sat on the fridge. You broke my entire system. It's all broken.
You have a +4 to your perception.
Broken
It
everything.
seems like a you.
Stop pushing buttons. Yeah.
Would you
Well,
like me?
+4.
Would you like me to make the roll?
No, that's right. I got it.
Oh dear.
And it's at advantage, so make it again.
Oh, okay.
Because Gav is assisting you.
Well, that's a bit of luck. Because that was terrible. Stop fidgeting with it. I will kick you in a minute.
That's better.
Okay, you and Gav, Gav kind of picks you up on his shoulders so you get a better view, and
Yeah.
you notice, kind of at the back, raised on a hill, a very large castle.
Yeah. Castle. Yep.
Yep.
Are we going there, Gav?
I mean, that seems to be where I would certainly keep prisoners.
Well, let's go to the castle then.
Let's go.
Sorry, guys. You make your way through the streets, and the civilians of this place gasp at all three of your presence. You guys stick out like a sore thumb. This place is so fine and clean and washed and ornate and very, very elegant. And you three walking through are just riddled with mud. I mean, Ducker, your armor's still covered in blood.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Rue, you're more or less like a dirty child, so that you'll just get looks of disgust as you walk through. But nevertheless, you make it most of the way before a patrolling guard stops you. How did you get in?
The guard at the door said that he'd give us 16 platinum if we came into town and caused some terror.
That's not what. No, don't say that. That's not what
I'm
happened.
sorry.
We're looking for my family. They got wrongfully accused and they're in prison.
Are you to tell me that you don't live here and you've come searching for... I see. Please present your papers.
My papers are in the fridge.
And what is this fridge? You know, weird small creature, I don't like you.
My.
My Tourette's just kicked.
My.
And
Then she
this
got arrested.
tall creature made of stone.
Listen to me.
He's our servant.
He's our nanny.
Well,
I'm adopted.
as the seemingly eldest one here, please present your papers.
I just told you that my mum has my papers and she got arrested wrongfully.
Your mother
And I'm
in
adopted.
prison
I don't have papers.
cannot. In order to get through the gate, you must have presented papers.
But
Actually, he asked for platinum.
actually, he asked for money, and then we said that we have to go see our family, and he was understanding, and he saw me crying, and he was like, "Well, fair enough." And now I just want to go see my mum.
Make another deception check.
Okay.
Can I give advantage to that?
You may.
Yeah. Damn straight. Oh, that's worrying.
You know.
Yeah. Again, because someone broke it.
I have.
Make another one because you have
Make one for me.
advantage. Get better than a 12. Ah.
Rib.
Can you unplug it back in for me?
Yeah.
The guard puts his hand on his sword and says, "You have precisely 5 seconds to get out of my face and leave." 1.
I think that's going to happen.
2. As he starts to slowly draw his sword.
Do you want a flower?
Make a persuasion check.
They're really good flowers.
I suppose we'll see about that.
So how you know they're good flowers?
They're colourful.
Because they're colourful and colourful flowers are the best flowers, and you should know that because you are a god.
Wow. Nice. What a way to disable a situation.
His sword
Love it.
returns to his sheath as he takes a knee and accepts the flower.
I give him a pink flower.
You are quite a silver-tongued little girl. Fine.
Thank you.
If the prison is where you need to go, I shall escort
Got
you.
pink tongue.
Thank you.
And he tucks the flower into his armor. This way, and he leads you towards the castle. And as you get close, kind of climbing the hill a bit, you deviate off a track, come round a bend, and come up to an iron gate. 4 men stood at it. And the guard who's escorting you, says to the other guards, I wish to... Let me get my notes.
I wish to look at my own notes.
I wish to speak to Captain Jerry. Is he available? And the other guard says, one moment. He goes away for a moment and then comes back with a orc who is donned in even more elegant armor, very much like the captains outside of the hierarchy, the higher parts of this hierarchy, but his captain's armor is similar to the ornate-looking armor of the guards up here. Through the gate, he looks at Gav and says, "State your business." And Gav says, "We've come looking for this one's mother. She has been wrongfully accused. Unfortunately, we do not have the papers necessary that we seem to need. We must talk about her release immediately."
Mr. Guard, what's a paper?
One of the other guards says, "A paper is a bit of finely worked piece of wood that we use to write on. You've never seen paper before?"
I've seen paper before.
Well, no, I've seen paper. What's papers? Where's the papers?
The orc steps up and says, "If you go to the barracks down by the city gates and file a report..."
I've heard about I just want my adopted mum to save me, and you're not letting me see my adopted mum.
"She has been thrown in prison for a reason, boy."
What's the reason?
The reason?
"What is your mother's name?"
Joe.
"And her appearance?"
She looks
kind
of dark.
She looks like me with like darker skin. And she's pretty.
"Ah, the dark elf."
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
"And what is it that you wish to have her released?"
Well, she didn't do what she's wrongfully accused.
"I've heard there were plenty of eyewitnesses."
What did she do?
What are you saying she did?
He pulls out a notepad from his pocket. He flicks through it. Yes, dark elf. It says that she was attempting to steal off of a civilian.
Why would she do that?
Well, we would very much like to know the same thing.
Did you check the stuff she had?
It is not customary for us to rifle through prisoners' possessions.
Okay.
Okay, but why would she need to steal from the people of the lower town if she has more money than them?
We would also very much like to know the answer to this.
Well, that's what we're saying. She wouldn't need to.
She wouldn't do that.
Very well. You have prompted us to investigate further.
Well, can we not just have our mum back?
This would not be appropriate for children to be a part of.
But it's my mum.
And my adopted mum.
I want her back.
And then Gav goes, and my mistress, make a deception check Just a straight. This time, just a straight deception check. No advantage.
Hang on, we'll be back. 1 sec.
You good?
Yeah.
Oh,
that was perception.
That's good that they did that then.
Oh, they left. Azrael and Squeak. Oh no, they're back. You made a perception. You need to make a deception.
The deception.
Yeah. Saved by not being able to spell.
Saved by the spelling errors.
Oh no, Azrael, you confused me.
Oh, it's for God's sake. Hey,
What have I done?
ignore us.
What have I done?
Give me my stuff.
Oh, that's not much better. Oh no.
You made it this far.
How do you roll twice?
Because I rolled a perception accidentally.
So.
Got this. All good. Stuckers on it.
I will allow you to.
Can Gab roll?
I've
No,
only just got my keyboard working again. That's the reason.
Hold on. I allowed Rue to make the deception roll as a straight because while she was being aided, this orc isn't having any of it.
It's my mum.
My mum.
Rules are rules, children.
What about Gav? She's mistress.
Can you make a deception check?
No, I mean. So what I was going to say is, Ducker, I will allow you to not redo, but to take away your deception check because I only asked Rue to make it.
Okay, cool.
Not that it's going to change anything, but a 3 for a deception is pretty bad.
Yeah. Oh, I've only just got my keyboard working, to be honest.
We shall
I'm
now.
my adopted mum.
We shall now, however, open an investigation into her case.
Okay, well, listen. If you're looking for her stuff and she has more than like 3 gold, then she wouldn't need to steal from the normal people down the bottom, would she?
That is not necessarily true.
I have heard that in the tavern, there's some weird people.
In the tavern, can you be more specific?
I don't know, the 9 die or something or other.
The 9-sided die.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Why would high-class citizens go to such a...
To me. You're not listening to me.
I'm confused. Mum said she was going to go get her money that someone owed her. And then, she said they were dodgy people. So what if they stole from her and she was just trying to get her stuff back?
We have now opened an investigation into all of these claims.
I don't trust you to do that. I want my mum back.
No, because you might hurt mum.
And I don't want that.
It is regardless of what 2 children want.
But
the law is the law.
Well, the law is the law, but you're not doing the law very well, are you?
But if she hasn't done anything against the law, why is she in prison?
There are plenty of eyewitnesses.
Why would a paladin like Gav, who follows the law so well, not know about the law? They're stupid.
There is a reason he is not in these cells.
Because he's a paladin.
Well, if he got wrongfully accused, then he'd be in the cell as well.
Precisely.
Well, then why was what you wouldn't want someone who hasn't done something in prison?
Exactly.
Well, exactly. So take my mum out of prison.
How many guards are there?
There are 4 guards, well, 5 including the one that escorted you.
We turn to another one and start talking to them.
Okay, what do you say in front of the orc?
You believe me.
Do you believe me, Mr. Guards?
He looks at the orc captain, and the orc captain just grins at him, and the guard just says nothing.
Oh, see, you're the one that's done something wrong. You deserve to be in prison. You're grinning like a weirdo.
My men understand that rules are rules.
I also understand that rules are rules, but if I haven't broken any rules, why would I be in prison?
That is why, for the third time, I am opening an investigation into your mother's case.
Mr. Orcman, do you have kids?
No, I do not.
Do you have siblings?
What is it to you?
Well, let me ask you a question, Mr. Mans. If you had a wrongly accused family member in prison and you knew they were wrongly accused, how would you react?
If they did nothing, then there would be evidence that they did nothing.
And we've told you there's evidence they did nothing.
I think you want to keep her in prison because you don't like us.
No, I think he wants to keep her in prison because he's attracted to her.
You have a crush on my mum.
These are outlandish
Are you
claims.
going to be our new dads?
And if you insult me one more time, I shall have you both thrown in.
Are you saying our mum's not pretty enough?
Do you like the flower, Dad?
You may leave now.
I can give you gold.
But my mum promised me that she'd eat dinner with me tonight.
Did you just try to bribe an officer of the law?
No, I was trying to bribe your friends.
That's it.
I was trying.
Grab the little duckling and throw him in the cells. As
That's going to kill you all.
the gate opens and two of the guards start to approach.
I'll kick your asses.
Why are you taking my family away from me?
And they grab your armor.
I pull them aside.
Make a strength check.
What if I join your guard?
Like,
Hey, I'm still talking.
I think you've been arrested. Good.
Gav!
Gav is dumbfounded. He has no idea what to do. He's like reaching for his weapon, but he's also like, if I start a fight now, then we really will be in prison. So he stands.
Wait,
there.
I have an idea. Azrael!
And he gets in front of Rue and he picks her up and
Why did we
Gav!
send?
away from.
Why
these
did we
guys.
send children to do an adult's job?
Because they managed to get their way into here.
Gav's also a child.
My mum!
Ducker, you are dragged through the gate, kicking and screaming.
I'm gonna make another strength check.
Hold on.
Hello?
Kieran.
Oh, finally! Fuck for that.
Kieran's back.
Kieran.
Oh shit, Kieran's back.
Yes, mate.
Okay, Rue, you see that Gav stands there for a second, his eyes milk over, and then he comes back.
Oh, Mr. Gavin.
Hello?
Okay.
I have made a character flaw in Gav where you have split personality, but Gav doesn't know it.
Pardon?
You have a split personality, but Gav doesn't know it.
Mr. Gav.
You basically, the last thing you remember is going to find your elven friend who had been thrown in jail. Then everything went black, and now you basically wake up, Rue on your back, 5 guards in front of you, and 2 of them are dragging Ducker through a gate.
Gav!
Mr. Guardman.
Ah, we lost him. Oh, he's back. Did you hear any of that, Kieran? Oh, he's gone again. Oh, and he's back.
Oh dear.
Persistently angry quacking.
Yeah, time has kind of paused as all of this information has flooded Gav.
Okay, let me do it right then.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay.
Did
Sorry,
you
it
hear,
keeps disconnecting for some reason.
what was the last thing you heard me say?
Split personality. Last thing I remember, I was going off to find an elfin friend. It all went to shit, basically, to black. And then I've woken up just now.
Okay, yeah, so in front of you is 5 guards, and 2 of them are dragging Ducker through a gate, and Rue is on your back. All guards seem to have their hands on their weapons ready to attack.
Mr.
What?
God.
Hey, yo, what's going on? Why are we fighting? Anyone?
Ducker screaming, continually being dragged away as the gate starts to close.
Can I grab Ducko?
He's too far away to grab him. You'd have to push past some guards. Is that what you'd like to do?
Yeah, fuck it.
Uh-oh.
Make a
I'm
strength.
gonna fight some guards and get Ducko back.
Wait, hold on. You've said 2 different things. Would you like to push past them, or would you like to engage in combat?
Fuck it. Fight them, and then there's no one in my way. So I do a strength check.
No. What would you like to attack them with?
Oh shit. I forgot what weapons I have.
A big blood dick.
You are a weapon.
Mate, my fucking fists of glory.
Yes, you are a weapon.
Yeah, I'm a weapon. Throw myself at them.
I'm a villain.
So
I'm a bowling ball.
if you could,
Am I still on your back?
yes, he is.
Oh no.
If you could,
What?
if you just make a strength attack.
Yeah.
If
How
you
do I
just-
do that?
Die here.
Just do a strength check,
Right.
and then we'll count that as your weapon. There will be some bonuses you're missing, but I think it would just be your proficiency, which I think is 2. So we can just add that.
Did I do that right? No, I didn't.
No, you just need to get rid of the brackets.
Oh, right. Okay.
Good. Not bad.
Okay.
Fuck me.
Right, and what are you attacking with? Your fists?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a... what's your strength modifier? 3. So you do 4 damage as you punch one of the guards square in the face. Please. Oh, what? What do you mean?
What? How's it already in combat?
Innit?
Oh.
End that combat. And let's begin a new one.
What
Didn't even know we
combat
did
were we
combat.
playing? I don't remember being in combat.
Oh, innit? I need Rue, Gav, and Ducker to all roll initiative. So do init join.
Uh-oh.
Ducker's ready. Ducker's angry.
Was Ducker not disarmed?
No,
Ducker's on it.
he's not been
Big
disarmed yet.
Oh,
He's
I
currently
thought you
being
said
dragged.
they're all pulling this stuff off.
I want to roll strength. I want to escape. I want to join the fight.
Wow,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
rolling
yeah.
so
you,
well.
you definitely
I'm
go
gonna
first.
die.
Ducker.
Oh no. This could be the end of
Yeah,
Rue.
there are no guards, so I'm gonna do it. Oh, there are guards. Hey.
There are guards. Oh, we can beat 1 guard. Oh, we can beat 2 guards.
Well, 2 are holding
There's
you.
4.
There's another 2. There's 4.
Oh,
Yeah, I
there
know.
are
But we
5.
got 2.
One's just been clocked round the jaw. So technically, one should be dazed, stunned, maybe. Just a thought.
Nah, just damaged.
Nah, Ducker's got. There's 5.
I'm scared.
Might be an opportunity for a free attack though.
Ducker, damn straight, Ducker's first.
Ducker, make a strength check in 2 seconds.
I
Hang
will
on,
in
you've
a
added
minute.
5
I've got to
guards.
currently wait for Ellie to stop fidgeting around with my computer.
Do it.
So what's happened? Did we win?
You're all going to get thrown in prison, is what's going to happen.
Fuck's sake!
No, you need. Oh,
Bunch of wankers.
yeah, I'm going to say, Ducker, with that, you managed to wrestle free of the 2 guards around you.
Angry Ducker swing.
We'll say it was guard number 1 and guard number 2. You can use your bonus action, but that was your main action.
You know what? I roll for a time travel. Go back in time and roll again. What? That's my ultra move.
I can't do nothing because it's a bonus action. So I run back to the others so that we're together.
Why are the guards like attacking like a 6-year-old child?
They're not. They're not attacking. They're not attacking. The one who attacked
So
was.
if Rue doesn't
Gav.
do anything, right? She's safe.
That would be metagaming.
Okay. I apologize.
Anyway, I was gonna say.
Oh, you're dead now, Warren.
We're not gonna do much anyway.
Well, yeah, exactly. It's not
I
really
move
much.
to the. I move to the
Hold on,
other
hold on,
people.
hold on,
that
hold on,
I'm
hold
with.
on, hold on.
So did I fuck it up by attacking the guards?
You did exactly what I wanted you to do.
I think it was heading that way anyway.
It just took
from
a
the
really
road.
long time to get there.
Fair enough.
A while because we were.
That was your strike to the face of one of them. You punched one. Ducker, did you have a bonus action that you wanted to use?
I just want to move towards the other people I'm with.
Okay. How do I do reactions?
Don't.
You don't.
That they forget how to use their stuff and they fall. Why is guard 4 injured?
Because you hit him.
No, Gav punched him in the face.
Yeah.
Oh, bless.
He might have a broken nose now.
He's just standing going, oh, my nose.
I rolls an attack of. There you go. I rolls an attack of opportunity.
We'll
against
try it
the
next time.
Come at me, bro.
So it's I-A-O-O.
Come at me, bro.
Combat name.
Combat name, come at me, bro. My name's Ducker, not Ducker the Duckling. My middle name is Come At Me, Bro. It's Ducker, come at me, bro, Duckling.
Is that how I do that?
Come at me, bro.
Oh, they have speed.
Speed is key.
Target not
I'm so evasive, you can't even see me.
Cheeky.
I'm so fast, you can't even hit me.
Attack Ducker, god damn it.
Lewis is like, kill this character, please.
At least
Ducker
hit
is
it.
too strong
Damn
for
it.
you mortal fools.
Trying to hit one of those scuttle bugs with a spear. And it keeps moving.
Oh,
Sweet.
that's what, right. That's what I needed to do. Right.
Dash T Ducker.
That's the one, yeah.
Not just Ducker.
Yeah.
Oh, it's here somewhere. Come at me, bro. You can't hit me.
Thank you.
No, you can't.
You're just not fast enough.
Just to clarify, you're running past all of them?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get all of them.
All right.
Oh,
You can't hit me. I'm too quick.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
I'm fast as fuck.
Boy. I'm aware I'm about to die, but you know what? I'm living for it.
Target
boy.
spear not found. What? I didn't do that.
Dash T Ducker.
That's what I did.
Dash T Ducker. Why didn't you
spear
copy and paste it and then just
dash
change
spear.
the number on GU?
Oh, that's a great idea.
I know.
Oh no! Please, mate.
Oh,
You, that one
Where's
it.
my
Ow.
That's nothing. That's nothing. I can walk that off.
No.
Please.
That's nothing. I can walk that off.
He missed on that one.
No, I'm too quick.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Nah, you ain't got nothing.
Float like butterfly, sting like bee.
I'm going to fuck you, and it's not going to be me.
Oh,
okay. So as Ducker wrestles free and sprints to the gate that is
Only got hit
slowly
once.
closing, all 5 guards pull out spears and try to jab you. Only one managing to find a gap between your armor to land.
All I'm saying is you all suck. And whack.
I knew that was coming.
Okay.
I'm now standing behind Gav.
This guard, spear in hand, says, "Stand down, and we might let you live."
I haven't done anything.
no, fuck that. I kick him in the head, mate.
Okay. All right. He's gonna attack Gav then.
Bang it. Let me kick this guy in the head.
So it's
On your turn.
You don't even know.
I forgot how to make attacks. Hold on. yeah.
You don't even play this game, Lewis.
Who's the DM again?
Behave.
The DM is Ducker. We discovered this last game.
Come on, guys. You should know the lesson by now. Don't piss off the GM.
No, nobody should piss off Ducker the Maniac.
Okay. Gav,
Trying to save someone from jail, man.
the guard in front of you grips his spear in 2 hands and thrusts it through your chest. You don't really feel anything because the golems don't really feel anything, but
Fucking you good there?
Sorry.
right? Massive chunks of your stone flesh just explode from your chest as you take 4 damage.
I'll just pick it up and dash my rock back at him. Dash his spear back at him.
Okay, the next guard. Going to try and attack Ducker.
Fuck you, I'm behind Gav.
He just completely misses. Oh yeah, you're behind Gav, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's why he misses.
That's why he misses.
Okay, I mean, he couldn't have made that attack, so he's going to change target.
Okay.
I mean, there's just Gavin in the way, really.
Gavin is no longer in the way because the next guard wants to stab Ducker, but he sees you hiding behind Gav and shoves his spear up the side of Gav. And
cheeky.
Gav's kind of magical sense in his eyes just fades as his entire body falls down. Gav,
I guess you're dead.
Gav is unconscious.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Well, no, you
the third guard says, "This is enough violence. Please stand down."
We're not doing anything.
Anything.
If you are willing and do not wish to incite more violence, then please come with us.
Where am I going?
We are taking you to the cells.
What? Wait. Are you taking us to see Mum?
We shall allow you 1 minute to talk to her before we throw you in a cell.
What? First of all, Gav was the one that attacked you. I just said, do you need gold? Because I don't know. People like gold around here, so I just assumed.
I haven't done anything.
Small child, do not worry. We are not about to throw you into the cells. Just your 2 companions here.
I am literally 2. I am a 2-year-old duckling.
Can one of you help me file that report thing because I'm 6 and I don't know what's going on.
The guard who led you in here says, yes, I shall take you outside. Come now, child. This is no place for such a small being.
Ducker's just gonna get really angry because he is literally a dog.
Okay,
Am I
but
just passed out on the floor?
Yes, you're unconscious.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Ducker, do you
Whatever
allow
that-
them to take you, or do you fight?
Carry on. Yeah.
I'm literally just screaming about the fact that I'm literally 2 years old. I'm not gonna fight back.
Okay, right, good. That means I can do this.
Ducker's pissed.
Jesus Christ, guys. Okay. Gav's body and Ducker are dragged into the gate.
All the way there, Ducker's screaming about the fact he's literally 2.
Gav, can you? I just need to. Okay, Gav, can you do this command for me? Without the brackets. One of the guards slips a very weak health potion into your lips as life comes back into your body, and as soon as you're able to move,
Can I kill the guard that he punched?
shackled. No guard died.
No, he punched a guard though.
Yeah, he didn't die.
Yeah, but can I heal him?
Oh. Okay. Yeah. What would you like to use? Heal of the soul.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You heal him, and you see his crooked nose kind of go back along a little bit more.
I'm sorry that Gav punched you. I really didn't mean to bribe you. I just assumed.
And you two are, Kieran, if you could do that command.
Do you have anyone else here that I can heal?
Kieran.
Yep.
If you
Just
could
give me a
do.
sec.
Okay, no worries. And you two are taken. Yeah, without the brackets. You two are taken down some flights of stairs, where Joe. It has been quite quiet for you. Possibly been plotting your way to escape. When you see you hear first a very familiar voice of Ducker screaming his lungs off, saying, I'm only two, how can you do this to me? As they both come down the stairs and Ducker is put in shackles in front of your cage.
Hi, Mum!
Joe, he's just called you mother, which is quite strange.
I cock my head to the side, but respond with, hello, dear.
Whoa.
I
Cheeky.
told you she was my mum.
Gav is also there, in shackles. He looks quite bad.
Gav made a stupid decision and now I'm here.
Yeah, I know how you feel, buddy.
I'd like to make a request to the guard.
Okay.
I would like some company in this cell. It's getting a bit lonely. You've taken all our stuff. It's not like we're going to do anything. Some company would be well appreciated. Do you think you could
Fine.
grant me the small request, please?
Your son may share your cell. Ducker and Gav, while you guys been pulled in, all of your stuff has been taken off of you, including your armor.
Okay, Doc.
And the guard opens up the cell to Joe's and throws Ducker inside, unshackles, and then locks the gate, and then takes Gav somewhere else. You don't see where he's taken them, but Gav, what's actually happened is they're kind of just before a corner, and they take you round 2 more corners and throw you in another cell. Rue.
Yeah.
After all of that shenanigans, the guard leads you back to the gate and thanks you for the flower and apologizes for everything that just transpired. He wishes that he could have done something, but if he'd have stepped out of line, he could have lost his job, and then he wouldn't be able to feed his family.
Okay, I understand.
But it is this way to the barracks, so if you would kindly follow me.
Thank you.
And as you come up to the gate opens, and you walk down through the market, round it, and then towards the main city wall, where you come across the barracks. There's no one outside, bar a few guards and a few other men who are just kind of socializing and stuff. And the guard approaches and go through all my notes.
Get off my papers again. I can feel it.
And the guard asks for. Guard says, "I would like to speak to Marshal Daniel. Is Daniel around?" And two of the socializing men, they get up and go inside, and a human male comes out, sporting very similar. He's sporting very similar armor to that of the general guards, but there's a few more extra pieces on it to symbolize that he's a slight higher up from just your general guard. Marshal Daniel says to your guard, "How can I be of service?" The guard says, "This young lass has just lost all of her family to that of the prison. We need a file. We need a report to be filed. Her mother was wrongfully accused of a crime, and if you could do me a favor, Daniel, could you push it forward? Maybe just a day? Well, I suppose we could work something out. What is your name, young one?"
My name's Rue. I'm 6.
Very good. And your mother's name?
Joe.
Okay, we shall file a report into her crimes, and we shall see if we can exonerate her.
My brother's a bit stupid, and he's in prison as well. Can we do anything about him?
What's his name?
Ducker.
We shall also try to file a report for him. It should hopefully be no more than 2 days, but we shall try and push it for a day for you.
Also, the person who looks there's another person I know in prison, but I don't want to trouble you too much.
It is either now or never.
The person who looks after me when my mother is on business is also in prison.
And their name?
Gavin.
Gavin. Very well.
He also did something stupid.
Well, we shall look into their cases, and I wish you the best.
Thank you.
Have you somewhere you can stay?
No. All of my family's in prison.
On a side note, who is the person just talking?
One of them is a marshal, and another one is just a guard.
Okay.
The one currently talking is the marshal.
Is that Sophie?
No, this is an NPC.
Oh, right, okay.
Wazza, if you're going to play guitar, would you mind muting?
Yeah, all good.
The Marshal Daniel says, there is a bar not too far from here. It is not the best place for a child, but while you wait out your family's cases, it should be a safe enough place for you. Is that okay with you?
My mum carries my money.
That is fine. We can cover you.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind.
Guard, if you wouldn't mind taking her to the nine-sided die, I would be greatly appreciated. The other guard says,
Wait, wait.
Yes.
Can I give you a flower?
Oh, that is very kind of you.
I give him a white flower.
Okay. You are running out of flowers. I'll say you have 4 more.
Okay.
He accepts it and he puts it actually behind his ear.
Aww.
And the guard takes you towards kind of the main marketplace, turning off a few streets beforehand, going down and coming to a building with a sign of, it's like an optical illusion of a 9-sided die. It's 2D, so it's easy to make. And he takes you inside. And there you see a couple people you recognize. You see Squeaks, Neff, and Azrael sat at a table. And I'm going to backtrack a little bit and ask the guys what they were doing while they were sat there.
Oh, we sat down?
Yeah, so you guys left the city walls and you went to the 9-sided die to wait for their return. Is there anything that you wanted to do while you were waiting?
Let me check my inventory to see whether I was going to sell something before going back.
Okay.
I want to sleep with Ness.
What?
Can I do that, Lewis?
I can't remember how much it was for a room. I think I said a silver piece for a room, didn't I?
Yeah.
I should really write that down.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
Thought someone dropped something.
I'm smashing shit up.
Is there anything you wish to sell?
Chloe!
Yeah?
What do I have in my inventory in your book?
Oh,
I was actually looking to see if you left it here.
2 bag of bones.
There is it.
Skull torch.
The important stuff to sell.
2 leather armor. 3 short swords.
Yes,
7
I'd like to go and
leather
sell some
sleeping bags.
stuff.
And
Okay,
magic
don't worry about
dice.
it right now.
Okay.
Magic dice? No way.
Where would you like to go to sell these things?
I guess the blacksmith, because most of it is weapons and armor.
Okay, yeah, so you head back to the main market and you find a little blacksmith called Sigmar and Terry's Smith. And you go inside and there's an orc and a human working the smithy. And you don't really see too much weaponry and armor around the place. It's mostly farming tools and building supplies. But behind the counter, you do see a few pieces of armor and swords.
Okay.
The human is currently working the desk, and the orc is at the back smithing.
Well, I'm gonna shout at whatever one is closest. Yo!
Hello.
The human looks at you from across the shop and says, "Welcome to Sigmar and Terry's. How might I be of assistance?"
I have some stuff to sell.
Very good. What is it?
And I'm gonna continue to put everything that Chloe said was in my inventory. Of it, like every weapon and piece of armor.
Okay,
and the leather.
I sent you a photo.
For
yes.
For 2 pieces of leather armor, how many swords?
3 short swords and a scimitar.
I'll say 5 gold pieces for the leather armor and short swords because they are in pretty bad condition. But for the finely crafted scimitar, that alone shall net you 5 gold pieces.
Okay, and how much will I get for the 7 leather sleeping bags?
2 gold, 5 silver.
Per sleeping bag, you got yourself a deal, mate.
For the whole lot.
Can I try and persuade him a little bit more for those bags?
Make a persuasion check.
Oop.
Why did you guys get thrown in prison? I'll do you.
You threw me in of your own accord.
I'll do you 4 gold for the whole lot.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
I will get.
That's 14 gold pieces in total.
Is that everything I get? Yeah.
That's everything.
14.
And Ducker, I am only playing off of your actions.
Can I
tried to bribe
see whether he sells?
I wouldn't know what bribing is.
That's very true. That's very true. You did well.
You just assumed because we've done it to everyone else.
Yeah.
Can I ask what he sells?
Yeah, we mostly sell building supplies, farmers' tools and stuff, but we do special requests. Sigmar is a whiz on the old smithy.
You see, I am a man of one specific type of weapon, and I would very much like a giant version of this weapon, and it's used mostly for farming. And I'm looking for a scythe.
To get a battle ready scythe might take some time and would cost a pretty penny.
How much exactly?
Are you looking for a base standard weapon, or are you looking for something a bit more fancy?
Well, tell me the prices, and I'll tell you what I'm looking for.
Well, bear with me a moment. He pulls out a book and he does a couple of bit of maths. And he says, so for the wooded handle, the iron blade. Okay, a bog standard battle ready scythe, 2-handed, could cost you 15 gold pieces. If we were to make the head out of steel, if we were to make the head out of steel and the handle out of a more ornate wood, 30 gold pieces.
What if you made the handle out of bone and the weapon out of steel?
We do not craft out of bone, I'm afraid. It is it's not a
Are you sure he does?
Good stable material to craft with, especially large weapons such as a 2-handed scythe.
Very well.
We could reinforce the middle with a steel bolt. I suppose that is. For us to buy all of the materials, 100 gold.
Just give me the one for 30 gold.
A ornate wooden steel-headed scythe, yes?
Yes, please, my friend, for 30 gold, is that?
That is correct. Give us about a week to craft it, and it should be ready for you.
Very well. There's your money.
Just so you know, today is Friday.
Okay.
In the world
I'll come back every day.
Kieran, can you mute while you're munching, please, fella? Thank you.
I think that's everything I need.
Okay, and then you head.
So I think, yeah, gonna head back.
Okay.
Very giddy.
Kind of sit there and drink for a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. For the sake of expediency, I mean, you don't really need to pay anything. You've already paid the man a fucking ton of money.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah, you have all your drinks, like brought to you. Do you get like, do you have a couple drinks, reasonably pissed, or very pissed?
Well, I'm only gonna have one, and I'm gonna spread it out because I assume that we're going on the job because no one's told me
Do
otherwise.
you pay for the other two's drinks?
Did they arrive with me, or did they arrive before me?
No, they've had to. Well, Neff has had to pay for her own drinks. She asks if she sees you got all your drinks yourself, and asks if she can get put on this tariff.
Yeah, go on.
Okay, Neff gets drunk as fuck. And when Squeaks comes to ask her to lay in a bed together, she obliges.
Lay in a bed, that's... I don't think that's what I'd be asking.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Fade to black, that shit. Okay, so Rue, when you walk into the nine-sided die, you see two familiar faces. One of the undead Asimar and his dog.
Okay.
And the guard takes you in and goes up to Mike with you and kind of like hushes you along with him and says, he puts a single gold piece on the counter and says, this little one needs a place to stay for a few nights. I hope that is all right. Mike says, yes, no worries. She's safe here. Can I get you anything to drink, little one?
What do you have?
Well, I don't really accommodate for such younglings as yourself, but we just had a fresh order of milk in. Yeah, I suppose then. And he goes around the back and brings you a glass of milk.
Nice.
And the guard says, okay, now just stay here, and as soon as the papers have been filed, we'll come and we'll call for you, okay?
Okay.
Okay, now, if you need anything, you either go see Marshal Daniels, you remember what he looks like, yeah?
Yes.
Or, if he's not around, you come back up to the main gate, and you ask the guys at the front for Nathan.
Nathan.
That's it. That's me.
Hello, Nathan.
It's good to meet you. You said your name was Rue, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Rue.
I'm sick.
Well, now Mike is going to take care of you. Don't worry. He's just a big fluff ball. Okay, he'll take care of you.
Okay.
And we'll see you when your parents get out.
Yes, that sounds good.
Okay, Rue. Now you take care. And he leaves.
Thank you.
And now it is just Azrael and Rue, but Rue and you two aren't together. What would you like to do? The sun is starting to go down.
Yeah, I think she's probably quite tired, and also she just watched everyone she knows go to jail, so I think she'd like to sleep.
Faint screaming from the castle of Daka going, I'm only two.
I'm going to get back to the castle, don't you worry.
Oh, he's not done with us yet.
I can imagine if this was a movie and like Rue lays down to bed and then the camera pans out and goes above the city and then just faintly you can hear, I'm only 10! As the camera then looks up to the sky as the sky turns from night to day.
Yeah.
Ducker's still screaming, banging on the bars.
Let me out, you bastards! I'm only two.
Rue, a very attractive, and I say attractive not in like a sexual way, just like a very clean-faced, very nice defined features. Elven male comes up to you and like seeing you're a bit sleepy and says, are you Rue?
Yes.
Hi, Rue.
Who are you?
I'm Greg.
Nice to meet you,
Um,
Greg.
Mr. Mike here said that you'll be staying with us a few nights.
If that's okay.
Yeah, that is more than fine. In fact, we're going to give you the nicest house.
Thank you.
Okay, so if you'd just like to follow me, I'll show you to your room.
Thank you.
And if you need anything, you come see me, okay?
Okay.
All right, Rue, just this way. And he takes you up one floor, then another floor, another floor, another floor, another floor, all the way up to the 9th floor, where there's one single room with this massive open room with a big double bed and 2 single beds.
Oh, nice.
The room itself is like a cross, with the stairs coming up at one part of the cross, the double bed at the opposing end, and then 2 single beds at each end. And there are room dividers in the whole thing. There's actually a little bathroom and kitchen here as well.
Mm-hmm.
And as you kind of go up the stairs, he stays at the bottom of the stairs and says, "Now, just to remind you, if you need anything, my name is Greg. You come see me, and I'll be more than happy to oblige."
Okay, thank you, Greg.
Okay. Now you take care. Sleep well.
You too, Mr. Greg.
And he shuts the door and leaves.
Okay, cool.
Do you lay down to bed, or would you like to do something before?
No, she's just gonna go to bed.
What bed do you sleep in?
She's like, this is a huge bed. I'm gonna sleep in that, and she chooses the double bed.
Sweet. Just kind of jumps face down into the bed.
Yeah.
Okay, and get some rest. Azrael.
Hello.
You're still just kind of sat down, drinking slowly. The bar starts to pick up and starts to get quite lively as bards come in and start regaling stories of songs.
Can I start? Can I roll for what is it?
Well, if you tell me what you'd like to
Can I
do.
roll for performance?
What would you like to do?
Can I make a little? Can I jump up on one of the counters and start dancing?
Do you want to really go for it?
Like are the bars playing and like is everyone like well lively now?
Yeah, it's very lively.
Then yes, I want to get up and proper try.
Then yes, please roll a performance check.
Is there music playing?
Yeah, there's a very lively music. There's a violin, a singer, and a percussionist, and they're proper going at it. The patrons of the bar seem to love it.
It's a performance check, Warren.
The songs they're singing, many of the patrons know the words, well, half know the words, and they're kind of drunkenly singing along.
So it's like UK pubs then.
It's exactly like a UK pub.
Nope, guess
not. I haven't. That was a persuasion check, yeah. No, that was
no.
You haven't made a roll.
I'm in a completely different chat. What the fuck? I just said exclamation mark check perception in a chat that's not playing.
That's to me. That's to me.
Yeah,
fucking idiot.
It'd be weird if it's still rolled. No.
Performance.
Performance.
Oh, what?
You're performing while you're.
Oh fuck! Yeah.
Going for it.
Bloody dyslexics, honestly.
Yeah, I am. Go away. Can I use my magic die and roll that again?
What is this magic die you found?
You gave me a magic roll last session.
Oh, your inspiration die.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, yeah, please don't call it a magic die.
I just said magic die.
Yeah, you may use your inspiration die to roll again. Hey!
I completely forgot about that.
Me too.
Yeah, you, Ducker and Rue also have inspiration dice. You own the shit out of your little dance floors, so that people actually make space for you, and people are like clapping along and like trying to dance with you, but they can't quite match your amazing artistic moves.
Do I do like 360 no scope on my head, like on the floor? Like, am I spinning around upside down?
With a 19, I'll allow it.
Fuck yeah! People will be talking about me for weeks.
As well as even Rex is he's kind of on two legs, like hopping around.
Oh, he's so adorable. I'm gonna get loads more drinks and carry on.
Okay, are you gonna go to bed
Can
at some
I?
point? Or?
Is it just males in there, or is there like all
No,
types
there's
of gender?
all sorts of people, all sorts.
Okay. I'm gonna find the most attractive group of women after that amazing performance, and I'm gonna try and chat them up.
Okay, yeah, you find a. Oh no, Kieran, no, don't leave, stay.
No, don't leave.
You okay, you see a group of human women over in one corner, and one of them has been eyeing you up. A blonde-haired woman who seems to have an eye for you.
Can I roll persuasion to persuade them all to come to my room?
Well, why don't you just ask them?
Hey, ladies. I was watching you, watching me, watching you while I was dancing and doing head spin up and down. How about I'd buy you a drink and we move things upstairs?
They all kind of like hush to each other and start discussing, and then the blonde one speaks up and says, "I alone shall take you tonight."
Can I roll for persuasion?
Sure, I'll let you.
Just to see if it works.
I'll let you. Can you roll at disadvantage for me?
Oh,
never mind. Never mind.
I'll just keep it like that.
Okay, so you and her go up to your room.
I am good with that, yeah.
And fade to black.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, look at that. Fame and fortune.
Warren.
Women.
Warren.
Yo.
How much gold do you have?
71.
Incorrect. You wake up, put on all of your equipment, and the first thing you notice is your coin pouch, your entire coin pouch is gone. But before we get to that, go back the previous night into the prison cells. Here we have Joe and Ducker. Ducker, you've more or less just been thrown into the prison cell with Joe, and Gav has been taken around the corner.
Sounds so suggestive.
You hear no pumping or moaning of sorts, so don't worry.
Okay.
I don't think she heard you.
Yes,
Sorry,
now.
No, I didn't hear you, sweetie. Say again.
Said hi, Mum. Quack.
Hello, son. Come here for Huggles.
Okay. I go over. Slightly terrified.
There. You could have planned this a bit better, as she says quietly, so she doesn't get overheard by guards.
We were trying to help, and then they told us that you stole, and we just didn't believe it.
Well, I think you should know about my light fingers by now, son. Yeah, I got caught. I'm hoping it won't happen again.
Okay. Are you still a good person?
Oh yeah, I'm a good person. I just like gold. A lot of gold.
Okay. How are we gonna get out?
Right. Well,
Have you got anything like a hairpin or something small, long, and thin like that?
I have feathers.
Not sure they're going to be strong enough for the lock.
They're big, strong duckling feathers.
Could I try it, Mr. GM?
You may try.
How would I do that exactly?
You take a feather.
Yeah. And what would I roll?
It would just be a dexterity check.
Oh, that I might actually pass. All right, let's give it a go. No, not today.
The feather just feels limp and is unable to even find a solid ground inside the lock.
Can I give it a go?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are both in the boat. Go.
What is it? Dexterity.
Dexterity. Guys, why don't you just serve your sentence, learn your lesson, and not try and break out?
You haven't told me how long my sentence is. Also, fuck you.
A larger sentence. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nice roll.
Nimbly,
Beautiful. I'll take your 5 and add 23 to it.
even though you're next to a rogue who can't break this lock, you manage to open it without even breaking the mechanism. And the door, clink, just opens up.
You get a very shocked look from the rogue, and she picks you up and hugs you and goes, "Good boy." Really hearty, "Good boy, well done" kind of thing.
Okay, now what do we do?
Now we break out of here. I know where my stuff is. We just got to get to it.
Okay, how do we do that?
Do you know where the golem is?
The golem?
Do
you mean Gav?
I think we're going to need some muscle, or at least a distraction.
Gav went round the corner. Gav!
You don't hear anything.
Shh, not so loud. They're not supposed to hear us yet.
Hello?
Let's try and be stealthy. How stealthy can you be?
I mean, I haven't got my armor on, so I can be pretty stealthy now.
Let's do it. Can we roll for stealth, please, Mr. Jim?
Yes. In fact, Joe, if you just make a stealth check. Actually, no. Please make individual stealth checks.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Sorry, Ducker.
We hope for the best here, because
if you wanted to play it safe, you should have served your sentence.
Oh,
you didn't tell me how long my sentence was.
That was coming.
Yeah, we're going to own it.
Coming.
That was sweet.
They have to
We're
process.
owning the stealth.
He's trying to get you out of jail, and you guys are like, no, do you know what?
Ducker doesn't know any better. He's just following whatever she says.
Yeah, that's very true.
Right.
Don't blame me. Blame Ducker, the fucking idiot.
Me.
You guys, for what you guys understand, you become shadows.
Oh, I'm a shadow. Quack.
So I'm going to follow what Ducker said and go around the corner. I guess checking cells as we go. Are they all empty or not?
Yes, they are all empty.
I will follow my initiative then and keep going until I hit a cell occupied.
Do we still have
We're still in stealth, so we're doing it stealthily.
No, you don't.
So I can't cast spells?
You can try.
What are you casting spells at?
Bibbidi bobbidi, you deserve more than this life uppity.
Okay, what spell would you like to cast?
No, it's just, I don't know. Trying to see whether I could or not. I'm gonna quick cast Sacred Flame to see whether I can cast any spells.
Make an Arcana check.
Yeah, and you're gonna break stealth, you bastard.
At disadvantage.
Oh, bastard.
as Joe goes off and searches each cell.
Stealthily.
Roll again, just in case you get in that one.
Okay. I just typed in Ducker Arcana. I did it with disadvantage.
It didn't come up that.
I hate my life.
Okay, 7's not so bad. You so
I feel it in my fingers.
So something that I've never really explained to you guys is the way my magic works, and that's because while you guys are avid users of it, your understanding of it is very limited. However, all of you who can cast magic can feel the ever-flowing waves of mana around you at all times. And it's going to be really hard for me to explain this without telling you things that you wouldn't know.
Then don't explain it.
Yeah,
Just tell me whether I feel it in my fingers or not.
Well, so you can always feel the mana around you, but you're unable to process that mana into power.
Okay. But I feel it in my fingers.
But you
not in
feel
your
it
face.
all. You feel it all around you.
Well, you put it with your toes.
Always. Yeah, it's covering your entire body at all times.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Joe, you come up to a corner and you've checked every cell, and there's no one in any of them.
Okay, go around the next corner then.
Okay.
Follow it round.
Wait, what did you?
Sorry, go around the next corner, follow it round. Keep checking the cells as I go, stealthily.
Okay, as you turn this corner from another corner in front of you, so the corner you turn goes left. There's a right corner about 30, probably about 100 feet in front of you.
Okay.
And you see flickering light getting closer to that corner. And just to your left, you can see Gav in a cell.
Is he being guarded?
There are no guards there, but there is a flickering light getting closer.
One with the shadows, quack.
Duck into the shadows.
There's nowhere to hide.
Oh shit!
I am a shadow.
Fuck off! Excuse me.
Goddamn bastard alarms.
Please don't.
Yeah, would you mute yourself just while it's going off? Is that right? Is that right? Oh, hold on. I might be able to mute her. I muted her.
I can still hear it.
That's because you need to mute it on your own.
Oh yeah, I muted her for me. Oh, there you go. Server mute. There you go. I don't think today's session will be as long.
Okay, doke.
But boy, has a lot happened.
Well, you threw an innocent child in jail.
No, I didn't. Rue is outside.
You're a horrible, horrible person for throwing a 2-year-old into jail.
Rue's not 2 years old.
No, but Ducky.
Ducker's not
What you
innocent.
get for making, what's her name, Rue, sit on a fridge.
I mean, she's sat on a fridge now, but it's for different reasons.
Ducker was not innocent. If Ducker was innocent, he wouldn't be in jail.
He is innocent.
No, he's not.
He is.
He
did
threatened a
resist
guard
arrest.
and then bribed a guard.
No. He
Yes.
bribed a guard. He never threatened a guard.
And then he resisted arrest.
And then he resisted arrest. Exactly.
Because you don't understand. He was just like, why are the people attacking me? I don't like it.
I believe Ducker believes he's innocent, but you know he's not innocent.
That's not the point. That's metagaming. That's bullshit.
Are you complaining as Ducker or as Tom, though?
Both.
But yeah, both. At this point, one and the other are the same.
Exactly. I am Ducker, and Ducker is I.
Oh no.
Get ready for quacking later.
We might have to have a conversation.
Nice quacking time. Is it charged chocolate? Please. Do we have any of that?
Yeah.
Yo, Lewis,
Yes, fella.
did my dog not notice her take the money?
No.
Ah, does he not get to roll for it?
No.
But he's an extension of me.
This
He's
is
part of my
this
soul.
is a side quest. God damn it.
To butcher an innocent person who probably accidentally picked up my wallet. But I'm gonna kill her anyway.
Accidentally. That's what happened.
You're sounding a lot like Ducker right now.
Yeah, we're both innocent. Until
The
proven
Ducker doesn't know any
guilty.
better. You do.
Yeah, and I'm just a big kid. It's all right.
Imagine actually being like a 2-year-old and being forcefully grown.
That would be horrible.
And trying to explain to people that you are genuinely 2 years old.
You're just making us all feel bad for the person you have to
There we
play.
go. I'll server unmute her now. Hello.
Hello, sorry about that. We just had a random fire alarm for no reason.
It's all good.
My apologies. That hurt my brain.
So do you remember?
Where were we?
So
Yes, there wasn't a place to hide. Can I grab Ducker and do my Misty Step?
where would you like to Misty Step to?
That's so funny.
I know, right? It's my get out of jail into hiding card.
Or you mean get into jail?
No, not into jail, literally. Shut your face.
A literal 6-year-old trying to save you, and you're just
Making
I
it
am.
completely unaware. It's very funny.
And a 2-year-old that doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
Where
I
where
want
would
to
you
go
like to
into-
Misty Step?
Into a nearby hiding place that isn't a jail cell.
There is none.
I spent all my gold.
Okay, but it's an open jail cell that we can get out of later.
No,
Come on,
you'd have
work
to
with
go
me
back.
here.
You'd have to go back to your jail cell.
So where's the light? Is the light coming from a nearby guard with a torch?
You don't know. You can't
Is that
see.
what? But it's moving.
Yeah, it's getting
Why
closer.
don't you poke your head round the corner and have a look?
No, she is round the corner, and then about 100 feet in front of you, the corner turns right, and it's from that right corner you see a flickering light getting closer.
I know what we can do. We can Misty Step into his cell.
Make an Arcana check.
Oh shit! Yeah, I do that, don't I? Not
at
often, but I do it.
At disadvantage.
Oh no,
we have
that's
someone
mean. It's Misty Step. It's automatic. Come on.
You don't have grimoire.
Do have.
Didn't
Check
have one
Arcana.
that. That's not. Nope. That's metagaming.
Yeah.
Ooh, roll again just in case you get in that one.
Every time anyway.
You never had one though.
Yeah, that's why.
No, I meant.
Oh, yeah. No, everyone.
Glimmer didn't.
Okay, a 5. So you, while you're not an avid magic user like the rest of your party, you do have a faint connection to the manor that exists around you. However, in this moment of trying to draw it together, you feel that tether weaken. So not only are you unable to turn the manor into power, you actually feel the weight of the manor get lighter as your connection to it starts to weaken.
Okay, plan B. Use the element of surprise. I'll wait.
You're on the floor.
Okay, so you stand where you are?
I'll try and get as into much shadow as possible, like round the corner, out of sight kind of thing. But I know I'm not in shadow, so I'll try and make it work as best I can.
Okay,
I
so you
unlock
go...
another cell and go in and then just close the door.
Wait, you unlock another cell?
Yeah.
Make a dexterity check. Is it bad? Is it bad that I've given Ducker unlimited lockpicks?
I mean, he has feathers.
He has feathers. It's not exactly a lockpick, but yeah.
I don't know. The way he's rolling.
Fuck you!
He can go bald.
Basically lockpicks.
If he gets a nat 1 and tears a whole chunk of his feathers out.
I suppose there is that kind of the other side of the coin.
And then eventually he's just bald.
Yeah, oh, there you go. It's not unlimited. There's a limited number. I'm going to give Ducker's feathers a number.
712.
Oh, I was thinking more like 6,000. But...
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Okay, Ducker.
But you give him disadvantage on every one of them. But that means he's got like over 7,000.
Ducker, thinking quickly, plucks off another feather and opens up the closest cell around the corner. And it just clink, clink, opens up.
I get in, I drag bomb in, and I close it.
With a 21, I'll say as soon as it closes, chink, it locks back up.
That's right, I'll just unlock it again.
And you wait anxious for a moment as two guards round your corner holding a torch. And they're just about to, like, the one holding the torch carries on walking, but his friend kind of stops, looks at you two, looks extremely puzzled, but shrugs and carries on walking. And eventually, they get out of sight.
I'll head over to where Ducker is. You gonna get out then? We'll get this golem and get the fuck out of it.
I didn't think this bit through.
Okay.
That one.
Hang on.
No, not that one. Fuck you.
You're gonna lockpick again?
And then we'll take another one to do it again. And then again.
Stop.
Quack it. Ducker's just like quacking louder and louder each time.
Fuck.
So much for stealth.
Okay, with a few tries, you manage to actually get the mechanism and clink. The gate opens up.
Ducker is an unbelievable pain.
Would you use? Yeah, never mind. Right, let's go and get this golem. Psst, Gav.
Kieran, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so you see on the other side of your cell, Ducker and Joe.
Yeah.
Who seemingly have gotten out of their cells and have now made it their way over to you, and they're now in front of you.
Right.
We're busting you out of here, boy. Come on.
Sweet. So what do I need to do?
Well, the way I see it, we've got a choice. You can either do a strength check on the door, or Ducker can do his lockpick thing again. Or I could try it this time. But we're using his feathers.
Should I strength check? Yeah. Let's do it.
Don't make me pull out any more feathers.
Oh
yeah! But that's going to make
Jesus,
noise.
that's a nat 20, mate.
Oh, yes. We like to see it.
That is absolutely beautiful.
me-
That door is your bitch.
Give me 2 seconds to figure out how the fuck this is all gonna go.
Open that door like someone's back door.
Yeah, that's
I
that's
just
the
poke
easy
the
part.
door and it just slams open.
Okay, since you got a nat 20,
into
how would
Jurassic
you like
Park.
to open the door?
Man, I'm fucking kicking that shit down. Let's go.
With a single kick, front forward butterfly. You just the gate. It doesn't even open. The entire cell door just gets shoved off and thrown against the far wall, making
Yes.
this really loud clanging, battering noise as it reverberates through the entire facility.
Those guards are
What would you like to do? You're now free.
make a beeline for my stuff.
Okay,
I'd like
well,
to escape.
you
I
can-
know where the key is for my stuff, and I know where the stuff is.
Do you go
You-
back
you
the
got-
way you came?
Is that where my stuff is?
Well, I suppose you only really know one path, and if you're going the way you know, then yes, that would be back the way you came.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay,
We got Gollum power now.
are you booking it?
You could take that door as a weapon if you want, Gollum. I think it'd be fun.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the door.
Okay, you are now equipped with a steel door. Well, it's an
Come
iron,
on.
cast iron door. Sorry.
Cast iron door. I'm gonna put my stake on it now.
Okay, and you are you running? You guys running?
No, I'm just walking chilled, I think.
Yeah, reasonably paced. I think we want to get out of here, but yeah.
Okay, as
We're
you
not
co-
running.
I want
as
to be
you-
stealth.
as you come up,
Can we stealth
Ducker,
behind a Gollum?
Ducker, make a stealth check. And as you guys come up to the corner, you hear the clanking of metal getting closer around that corner. Ducker, you think you have turned invisible.
Oh, I didn't start the fire.
Right, so how many guards are there?
You don't see any so far. You just hear the clanking of metal.
I
get
stand
closer.
really still. You can't see me. Harry Potter.
Okay, so well, let's say we walk a little bit, and then we see them, yeah.
If that's what you want to do.
And then, like, depending on how many guards are there, that's what my next thing is gonna be.
Okay, so the brave Gollum kind of steps forward and saunters on over as 3 guards come running round the corner, spears in hand, and they see
Any
you.
of them a dark-skinned tiefling?
No.
Cool. I just dash the door at them.
You throw the door at them.
Yeah, I just throw the door and try and catch all of them.
Make a dexterity check.
Go on, bro. Go on,
I'm
boy.
invisible.
If I stand really still.
How do I do it?
Check dexterity.
Like that. Whoa, what the hell?
Ooh. Okay, you know what? I'll allow it. Yeah, you throw the door, and it manages to knock 2 of them out.
Cheeky!
But the guy in the middle is still awake. He's unable to really move, so you have a moment where you can run past.
Beat him up.
Kick him in the face as you walk past. Attack of opportunity, right?
That's not
Kick
how
him
that
in.
works.
Take his
I'm
armor and
joking.
weapons. Search the body.
Yeah, could do that.
Just
At least
kill
I'm the
them
ones that
all.
are knocked out.
Yeah, can I search them for any like artifacts or anything?
Just kill them all and pick the door back up. You don't need anything else.
Do you want to spend time doing this? Rifling
No.
through the pockets?
I don't want to spend time.
The only thing you see to grab is a spear.
It's better than now.
No, it's not. You've got an iron door.
Where's my stuff?
Is the cast iron door still there? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's currently holding one of the dudes down, but you can pick it back up.
No, just leave it there. It's all good.
Where's my stuff?
I presume it's with mine, but it's just a hunch.
Can we go and try and find out where Ducko's and stuff is?
your stuff as well. You haven't got any of your
Yeah. My stuff
I
as
kneel
well. Yeah.
down and start beating the shit out of the one that covered up by the door, and just
Jesus
asking him,
Christ.
"Where's my stuff?"
So before you punch him, he says, "I'll never tell you," and then you punch him once, and he laughs, and then you punch him again, and his laughing slowly slows as you keep repeatedly punching him. And before he's able to give you any information, he passes out.
Oh, you tit!
Slapping the fuck away.
I give him some health and wake him back up and say, "You're gonna tell me now?"
How do you do that?
I use Heal of the Soul because can use it twice per session. I've only used it once.
Make an Arcana check.
I will do this. You watch me. I'm gonna bring him back to life, and he's gonna enjoy this.
You know who'd be really
Wake up
handy
from
right
your
now?
slumber.
Someone who doesn't have a grimoire.
Sure, it'd be
Can you
really
spell it
handy
right?
right now. You to fuck off.
So horrible.
Don't be so mean.
Yeah, stop being
Ooh.
mean.
Is that good?
First you make her sit on a fridge, and now you tell her to fuck
Oh,
off.
shut the fuck up.
Ducker. For a brief moment, your connection to the ethereal plane of mana becomes so strong that even without the guide of a grimoire, you light up in your brilliant white mana.
Cheeky.
And you put, was it 2 healing points into him?
Yep.
You put 2 healing points into him, and he comes back to consciousness with a very audible gasp as your mana fades.
I'm right in his face.
You are?
I'm right up in his face, and I'm like, "Tell me where my stuff is."
Well, you're already in his face. No need to run, but he's terrified. He's absolutely terrified. Did I die?
Yep.
No. Oh, did you?
You want to die again?
That's the
Please,
question.
please! I beg of you, beg of you. What do you want? What do you want?
I just need to know where my stuff is. I just want a friend.
It's on the top floor in the storage building. Please don't hurt me.
You'll be my friend, aren't you?
Ah, yes, I'll be your friend. Please
take us to where it is then.
Okay. Please just move this gate, and I'll do what you say. Just don't hurt me.
Fine. Whack. Yo, guys, this guy wants to show us where the stuff is.
One false move and I'll fucking kill you. I don't need weapons to do it.
Okay. I swear I won't.
Kill him.
No,
Yeah.
he's my friend.
Please don't kill me.
Okay.
Elves are friends, not food.
Alright, lead the way.
If you could just remove this gate from me.
Go on, Gollum.
Don't do it.
Gab.
I lift it up, taking it with me.
Okay, and he gets up and kind of like hobbles round and up some stairs. And as you guys follow, you hear faintly in the distance, "What was that noise?" I could have sworn I heard a large clanking sound. And the guy who you're following is like, "Quick, hurry! If you go up the stairs one more, there's a room directly to your left, not directly to your left, but over from that room. It's the storage. You need a key. There's a guy up there who you can get a key off. I'm gonna go and distract these guards. Just
Tell
I
him.
swear.
Tell him that you're just talking to your friends, and then you dropped your sword.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll tell him that. Now quickly,
Thanks.
go. Okay, so
You will quickly go.
So at the top of these stairs is another basically set of cell blocks, and there are 2 guards facing away. It gives you guys enough time to round up the stairs away from view as he goes off. Do you guys continue?
Yeah.
Surprise attack. Use the door again.
Okay, so as soon as you get to the top of these stairs, you recognize it as kind of the gate that you came in from is kind of round a corner to your right, and there's a bunch of rooms as well as tons of other guards up here. I need everyone to make stealth checks.
I got this. I'm just a good little amazing cleric.
You as well, please, Gav. I need you as
I
well,
am
Gav.
invisible.
Stealth? Is that possible? I'm cringing now. You better pass this, boy.
Gav, can you please make a stealth check?
Oh yeah, I can. Sorry.
Oh yeah! Oh, stealthy.
You managed to get up. You managed to get up without being seen and hide behind some conveniently placed boxes.
Very nicely done.
Yes, very
that me, yeah?
convenient. It's almost as if a benevolent god put them there.
What? What? No, that doesn't happen.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're dreaming.
Joe, you see these dark red-skinned tiefling on their own looking away from you. And you see
Stealth attack.
You see a ring of keys by their side.
Can I borrow your spear? Please.
Gav. Kieran.
Has he gone again?
He's dead.
He's not dead. I think he's just disconnected again. Poor sausage.
Same thing.
I'm sure he'll oblige.
Okay, I'm gonna type it in chat anyway. But I'm going to borrow the golem's spear.
Yep.
And I'm going to stealthily sneak up to the tiefling in question. And then I'm going to present said spear to its throat and ask him very nicely to pass me the keys.
Okay, so you sneak up behind the tiefling, who's a female, by the way.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
And you bring the spear round and bring it to her throat and say, please give me the keys. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, the tiefling, you're kind of like pressed against her, so as soon as she sees the spear, you feel her body tense up and go for her spear, but then
I wouldn't.
She takes her hand off and says, fine, take my keys, but know this. The arm of the law is long, and forever where you shall go, you shall be fugitives from the law.
Don't you quite scare him at me. I know how to bribe people.
That's nothing new to me, dear. But thank you for the warning. I will leave you be. And as quickly as I came, I will retrieve the keys first, and then once I have the keys safely in my possession, remove the spear from her neck and disappear into the shadows.
Who's made a friend?
Okay, what would you like to do? Because it's about to kick off. So I'm going to give you that bit of metagame.
I'm sorry, was I metagaming? My apologies. I didn't mean to.
No. I'm giving you a bit of metagame. Are you?
Oh, okay.
Are you just going to sit in shadows, or are you going to go and grab your stuff?
I'm going to go and grab my stuff.
Ducker is indeed invisible.
Duck is going to grab his stuff as well.
Okay, you get to the storage, open the door, and there's not a lot in here, so it's actually very easy to find all of your gear.
Was there extra stuff in here? I want it.
Yeah. There's some beraggled clothes. I'll say you find a coin pouch with 60 pieces of silver.
Ooh,
nice.
And a short sword as well, and a long bow. There's a long bow with a quiver.
Ooh.
Quiver is empty.
Can I have the bow, please? Because I don't think I actually have one.
Yeah.
Okay, you now have a long bow.
Is my stuff there? Yeah.
Yes, everyone's stuff is there.
For once, I'm not bothered about the gold. You can keep the gold. I know I can get more, but
I'll take the pouch with the silver.
No, that's mine.
Okay, what else is left?
That's it.
Oh,
okay.
I put it in my church pocket.
It's very quiet day. So you put all 50 in your church pocket.
Yeah.
Okay.
My embezzlement money church pocket.
Yeah, don't worry about the spear anymore. We've gone past that.
So I was just letting him know because he couldn't listen on the chat, so I was telling him in the chat as opposed
Yeah,
to.
it's all
Sorry,
cool,
my
it's all
bad.
cool. Okay. As you guys, do you, especially Ducker, do you spend the time putting on your armor?
No, I just put on my quicker leather armor.
Okay. Are you sure?
I see.
Yeah, well-
I'd spend the time because this is going to get rough.
No, I
Those
just
guards
put it
have
all in my
armour.
backpack and start walking along.
I'll put mine on.
I'm putting mine on.
Okay, Ducker, you, as you walk out and the other two are spending time to put their armor on, the tiefling, as well as, so the tiefling shouts,
I'm invisible.
"Prisoners have escaped!"
I repeat, I'm invisible.
And you see the scared dude who you threatened come up the stairs with 6 armed guard. And they're looking around for you. Luckily, Ducker, you managed to hide just before any of them can spot you. You're now hidden behind those crates again.
Oh, that's all right. I'm invisible behind you.
And
Can I roll for stealth as well?
okay, there's nowhere really to hide in here, so please make a stealth check at disadvantage. So make 2 stealth checks.
Okay.
Who, me?
No, not you, Ducker.
Okay, Ducker is invisible.
Ducker is invisible. Joe, please make another one. And nat 1. Oh no!
Oh no!
Dolan, no! Don't worry about making it. Okay, there you go. I made another one anyway.
Oh,
It's alright. It's alright. You literally got the lowest possible.
fuck's sake.
Joe, I'm gonna say you managed to find a place up on a shelf, kind of right tucked in the corner, where you're able to pull up a one of your robe and hide like in the top corner, and you think for all intents and purposes you're hidden. Gav, you seeing her do this, you're like, I'm gonna do exactly the same, and you start climbing a shelf, and as you get near the top, the shelf gives way to your weight, and you fall back, bringing the shelf with you, and this loud as you hit the floor.
They know where we are now. Thank you.
Immediately, you're rushed by about 8 different guards who all point spears at you.
I am invisible.
Still got that door.
I do actually.
Yes,
I do. I'm dashing the door and trying to take out like 3 of them.
Yes, do it.
Okay, can you just make a strength check for me? They're like right in front of you, so I just want to see how like hard you can throw it. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You managed to get 6 of the guards.
Oh yeah.
This iron door just gets almost frisbeed into this crowd, and they all go flying. 2 of them actually get knocked out. And you see 3 openings where you can run past them all.
Can I run?
You can run. You do. You get to the gate where you got dragged in from, and it's locked.
Yeah.
Have I got the keys?
You may have the keys.
Well.
You can't. You're inside a room.
Oh,
and there are guards all over this place now.
Wait, could I not take Joe with me?
Too late, I'm afraid.
Oh damn.
You're at the gate. You're at the gate now, and there's probably only one thing you can do.
What?
Fight.
Just fight.
Okay, 2 things you can do.
I was gonna say just punch the gate and try break it.
Make another strength check.
Okay.
You look like you're into welcome.
No, that's not going to work. You need the key.
You punch the gate, and the lock bows, but it doesn't give way, and the guards are now pressing on you. They're about ready to strike. You have one more chance, I'll allow.
Can I try hit the gate again?
You may. They are right on top of you.
Aren't you?
You have about 6 spears.
Oh no!
One spear manages in between you and the gate, and that puts off your striking power, and you're unable to deliver a full blow to the gate, as there are now 6 guards all grappling you, and they bring you to the floor.
Okay.
Is it just those 6 that are on Gav, or is there like this place is now swarming?
Would you like to come down and look?
Ducker is invisible.
Yeah, Ducker, you can see all of this. Yeah.
Stealthily, yes.
I'm going to use your stealth check from before.
Okay. I will
so
stealthily check out what's going on.
You
yes.
come down to the doorway and you see the 6 guys on top of Gav. And you see probably about 20 other guards in this one area.
Oh my god.
Is the door behind them open?
The gate?
Oh.
Yeah.
From where you are, you can't see. It's kind of round the corner a bit. You can see Gav on the floor because they've dragged him back a bit. But the gate itself is kind of round a corner. It's not like a proper corner. It's just there's a bit of wall hiding it.
So I'm currently hidden by a box, right?
Yes, yeah, they have no idea.
Can I Metal Gear Solid it?
You want to get in a box?
I want to get in a box and slowly gradually get closer.
How would I do that? I kind of want to do a stealth check and a performance check, but I don't necessarily think. You know,
I'm gonna be a performing box.
You know, I'll let Joe use hers. I'll let you use yours. Actually, that was from before. Make another stealth check, but I'll give you.
That wasn't.
I'll give
that
you a
was
low.
At the door.
No, you see, they had to make different ones from when they hid just now. But I'm gonna give you a lower DC because of your previous one.
Yeah. Hang on 1 sec. I got this. 10 out of 10. Gonna roll stealth again.
Oh,
fucking hell!
Jesus. Okay, yeah, no worries. You managed to crawl inside a box, poke 2 holes out the bottom, and Metal Gear Solid your way kind of to the corner. And there's like a small crack in the front of the box where you're able to see where you are. And you manage to get just enough around the corner without being spotted somehow to see the gate's lock completely bowed in.
I'm invisible.
But the gate is not open.
So it's bowed in.
Yeah.
Is it still usable?
Oh, like if you were to put a key in it.
Or a feather?
It's possible.
It's possible. I'm gonna sneak past everything that's happening and try and unlock the gate.
Make a dexterity check with disadvantage for trying to pick it through a box. Joe, you do see a box just slowly crawl around the room, and you're like, how the fuck is no one seeing this?
Wow.
The feather doesn't break, but the lock doesn't open either. The fact that it's now a bowed lock is making this way more difficult.
Oh, hang on! I'm an invisible box. I'm gonna do it again. I'll wait until they're doing whatever they're doing.
Gav, they're putting shackles on you.
Oh,
as well as like kicking you.
What can I?
Do you want something?
What can I do?
There's honestly not much you can do at this point. You can try and resist, but your arms are put in shackles.
Can I try my Misty Step, please?
Where would you like to Misty Step to?
I would like to Misty Step.
You're probably about 40, 50 feet away from him.
Can I see the golem from where I am?
Yeah, he's currently being picked up off the ground as shackles are put on him.
Right, I want to Misty Step to the nearest guard. I would presume they're surrounding him. Is that right?
There are also tons of other guards around. There's probably one closer.
Hence why I'm using Misty Step and not Stealth. I want a misty step to
Alright.
the nearest
Yeah, there is.
guard behind the golem.
How far is Misty Step?
I think it's 120 foot. Let me check. 60 to 120. I know it's not. I know it's big. I think it's line of sight as well. Let me check. Misty step. Distance. Up to 30 feet.
30 feet, so you wouldn't be able to get there. He's a bit too far away. There is, I
Okay,
will
cool.
say there is one guard who's within 30 feet.
Misty step to him then.
Make an Arcana
Stealth.
check.
Stealth attack.
What about if I use one of my weapons? Can I use one?
Your hands are now bound.
Oh snap! Okay.
Plot twist, you were arrested.
Instead of kicking a door, you could have fought back, but you did the smartest play, which was try to escape.
You have a pool of healing power that can restore 10 HP.
There's no point in trying to fight like 30 dudes.
Now my Arcana is not working today.
I have this thing called actions in combat, opportunity attack.
That is a reaction. When someone leaves your melee range, you can use your reaction to make an attack against them.
Oh, okay.
That's not useful right now.
No.
Joe, yeah,
Joe's magic is not working today.
Yeah, you're unable to get any of your mana. You are all now reunited with your grimoires. I should have said that.
What?
Ducker, I believe you wanted to try the gate one more time.
Yeah, of course I did.
How has no one seen you?
Because I'm invisible.
The gate can clink opens up.
I'm not gonna leave just yet. No, wait. If I leave this gate, how far do I get?
As far as you want to run.
Oof.
Do you just want to book it?
No, that's what I'm thinking.
But what about the golem?
What about the half-dead duckling?
Leave me! Run for your lives!
Yeah, I was doing that anyway since you punched the guard in the face and made me a... You made me a criminal, man!
Where did that voice come from?
And then you made me a criminal.
Where did that voice come from?
What?
There's a duck around here somewhere.
Oh shit.
Must have been the wind.
I'm invisible. I continue to walk out in the box.
Okay, fine. That's fine.
You can't see me if I'm invisible.
Gav, you start getting dragged back down to the cells. You haven't quite crossed the first set of staircase yet. Joe, you see him being dragged.
I can't stop him on my own. I want to, but we'll both get chucked in jail.
And now you start to see many of the other guards surveying the room. And
Right,
one of them...
I need to stealthily get out of here, seeing as Misty Step's not working. I'll do another stealth check.
Make another stealth check.
Sorry, Gav. I'll be back for you, mate. I think if I'm not being chucked in jail too.
You get most of the way there, so to the point where like you can book it through the gate. As one of the guards turns and sees the gate open, sees you two lock eyes for a second. He's quiet, and then he just goes, "Seize them!" As about 15 guards start running to your position.
Fucking peg it!
And then Joe just belts it past this box. One of the guards, as they come to, and they go, "How did that box get there? Search it!"
Oh no! Ducker, now's your time to shine, love.
Ducker?
I'm not in the box anymore. I ran away.
Oh, okay. You left the box there. Smart. About
Just deploy.
two of the guards stop to search the box. They open it up. They find it empty, and Joe and Ducker book it into the main road. Where do you want to go from here? You see the inner city walls, the large gate kind of off in the distance, and tons of rows of really wealthy housing. But you've got to make a quick decision because the guards are hot on your tail.
Back to the nice-sided die. It's the only place I know where I got back up.
How are you gonna get there? Can you fly?
Fun fact, do you know who can?
Yeah, Ducker can fly, right?
See you later, Joe.
Do you actually?
I never got a chance to put my armor on, so I'm gonna take the opportunity while I have it.
And you fly?
I'm gonna fly home.
Okay, Ducker just leaves Joe as Joe is left there. Joe, what do? You've got to make a decision.
Can I try Misty Step again?
Yeah, make another Arcana check. Actually, no, I'll allow you to do it.
What,
No,
just outright?
no Arcana. Yeah, because you got your Grimoire.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I can think of that I'll just disappear into the shadows without a trace.
I will say there are like tons of bushes around here.
Yep, that'll do.
So yeah, so you as the guards run to you, you pull out your grimoire, cast Misty Step, and fade into mist as one of the guards just rugby tackles your mist and like falls down to the dirt. Just off to the side, you can hear them all shouting, "She can't have gotten far! Search everywhere!" And one of the guards actually starts to come up towards your bush.
Oh shit. Is he alone?
Yeah, he's alone.
Go for the ankles.
Okay.
Drag him into the bush.
Can you make a strength check?
With my daggers?
Ducker. Oh, Ducker. Oh, Ducker. Oh,
You can't hit me. I'm 7,000 foot in the air.
no. Well, you're not quite 7,000 feet in the air.
I just flew straight up. Though you can't catch me.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Ducker's dead, by the way.
What's your max hit points?
11.
Oh no. What have I done?
You killed the best character, I'm just saying.
Ducker's dead.
No!
Who's dead?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I have a new character sheet ready to go.
Oh my god, I want to rebuttal it so bad, but I don't.
No!
Wait, Ducker died.
We stand by the decisions we make as DMs.
Yes.
Can I not heal him? Can I not heal him?
Well, here's what happens.
No, Ducker's dead.
Ducker, you get about 150 feet in the air before an archer from the city wall fires a shot, and it lands in your beak, piercing through the back of your neck. However, the shot alone knocks you unconscious, and you're able to, in your fall down, visions of your great and all-powerful seeing deity come into your mind as a hand gets reached down from the darkness. But
Papa, can you hear me?
Just before the hand is able to touch you, your corpse hits the ground and splatters blood all over the fine, smooth stone road.
It's like pigeon shooting.
Ow.
That's free food.
Ducker is no more.
You make a nice Chinese with that.
Exactly. Egg fried rice and
Joe.
crispy crispy duck. No.
As this happens,
Mate, I think you mean like scrambled duck.
As this happens, the guard coming to you gets a little bit closer, but hearing the splat and gasps, the guard stands back up, looks over there, and runs towards the noise, leaving you. However, you do not know what has happened to Ducker.
I will stealthily make my way further into stealth. Yeah, stealthily make my way further into the bushes, stroke trees.
Yeah, that's fine. You make your way sort of round.
Yeah. I am not looking back. Fuck that.
Gav, you get taken down into the lowest part of the dungeon and thrown in a cell, and you have now 2 armed guards watching you at all times.
Okay.
I said he does session.
Joe, you manage to sneak your way round to the inner wall. There is no way over, and there's no way around it.
Is there any way under it?
There is no way under it unless you dig.
See what I got.
The moon sits high in the sky.
I've got a climber's kit. Can I climb over the wall?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stealthily. Yeah, I'll say you do that. Make another stealth check for me.
Yep, I will stealthily climb over the wall.
I literally have my head in my hands.
What, because we completely fucked this up?
No, I killed my favourite character.
Oh, I just can't believe you.
I'm literally
you are a
crying.
terrible
Ellie sat here
person.
comforting me.
Can confirm Tom is crying.
I'm so sorry. I
Guys,
liked
all I'm
Tucker.
saying
I
is
thought he
you
was
should have just
awesome.
waited.
Why did I have to roll a nat 20 on that shot?
Why would you convince a 2-year-old to break out jail?
You tried to bribe an officer.
I didn't try and bribe an officer. You're just not stupid enough.
This is just as much as my fault as it is yours.
No, it's just your fault.
No.
Why would not?
You've allowed everyone to be bribed by gold. It's your fault.
Prison.
Because he tried to bribe a guard, then he threatened him, and then when they arrested him, he resisted arrest, and then Gav punched him in the face.
I swear there are laws against that, aren't there?
I mean, he's a duckling. These rules don't know what he is. If he'd have waited, things would have worked out. God,
You'd waited, things would
damn
have
it.
worked out.
You forced,
Yeah, but what kind
you
of
forced
idiot
my
just
hand.
waits?
Joey, you managed to make it up the wall. And
You're
onto the
ducking, you bitch.
battlements. Just as 2 guards cross, you manage to make it up in between them and start climbing down the other side of the wall. You are now out of the wealthy side of the district. And that's where we're going to end it.
You killed Ducky, you bitch.
Okay, I'm going to go jump off my roof now, so I won't be seeing you ever again.
Don't do that, because then I can't punish you for killing Ducker.
Oh my god! Ah!
You're never gonna live this down, Lewis.
No, he's never going to live it down. Poor bastard.
Oh yeah, such a good friend, killing off my D&D character. And all because you can't teach your other players that the Ducker was 2.
Okay, GM, is there any way
And
to
he
bring the
bought
character
you
back?
Greg's, Lewis.
Like,
I bought you Greg's.
reanimation.
There are ways to bring him back, and one of them is an ex machina where I just go, no, this doesn't happen, but I don't want to do that.
No.
I already said I don't want to do that.
And one of them's a character.
Yes, technically a necromancer could bring Ducker back, but he wouldn't be Ducker anymore. He would also need access to his corpse as well as high level magic.
Also, Ducker's body just went splatter.
Mm-hmm. Ducker is gone, guys. It's the end.
It's all your fault.
Well, at least I now have a title for this episode.
You killed the big villain. I hope you're proud.
Oh, Ducker.
You killed the big bad guy. Proud of you.
Lewis was like,
game over.
Lewis was like, Tom, stop saying Ducker's the DM. I will kill him.
Anyway, introducing. No, because I didn't expect Ducker to die. I'm fucking crying about it, for God's sake.
Ellie, hug him and love him. Make him feel better.
He's doing both of those.
He's okay.
Try harder, damn it!
I'm so sorry.
Sorry, Ellie. I didn't mean it. I'm only joking.
I literally
I
have my head in my arms, and if I
Tom nearly deleted Rue's character sheet just then because he's looked into my D&D build.
Well,
Rude, to be honest.
goodbye, Daka.
It's
You
nice
lived,
now.
you lived a good life. I'm gonna keep your character sheet.
in episode 20, I'm bringing him back.
Okay. Bye, Daka.
Why was that a nat 20?
This is so emotional.
Why was it a nat fucking 20?
Here we go.
And then it was
Here we
almost
go.
max damage again.
Ex Machina Daka dodging arrows like a god. You want to see a magic trick?
Can you spare the dying yourself?
I tried to do that last game. Ex Machina Daka coming out here with a amazing spell that he never got to use. We're gonna check the party. I'm not gonna type all that out. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No, I wouldn't.
Will be.
Up there.
I don't even know if we're connected. Nice.
Yeah,
Just
you are.
sad. Just sad because I don't know what to do now.
I am literally speechless.
No, it's.
But this time we're gonna double check with our Daka's suspicions. Go. What have you done? What have you done?
To detect good and evil. There is no aberration, celestial, elemental, fae, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of your corpse. Oh, actually, that's not true. Oh no, you're not.
There's
undead.
me.
Never mind.
I'm dead.
Oh, I had such big plans.
Joe, who else had big plans? Me. But you know who killed him? You.
Oh well, at least I can now tell you all about what I had planned for Daka.
Daka's future. Let's hear Daka's future. If he'd have survived. This is his heaven, by the way.
Yeah, so I actually have a document called Daka's Future. Literally. Daka's Future. His internal rage, probably born from his self-hatred since he killed his entire clan, is slowly manipulating his mana. Though he was given his magic and grimoire by the deity of Twilight, he is making it his own. Slowly he will turn from divine mana to sun mana, giving him increased abilities of fire imbued to his current spells. Though fire and sun are similar, his fire can burn hotter than any normal fire mages, and as he has taken a deity's magic and pushed it to its limits. But never mind all that. I am now spending the rest of this campaign protecting Rue.
We can't kill all the children.
Well, I mean, the only other character I've written a future for is Rue, and that seems to be a death sentence.
Killed a 2-year-old, you disgusting creature.
You made a 2-year-old into this world.
You did.
Me? And he committed mass genocide. So win-win situation.
Gee, I am accepting my portion of the blame, but you need to too.
I refuse. Currently, I'm refusing. After all those terrible intelligence rolls, that was it. Daka's intelligence was rubbish from that moment.
Why was it a nat 20?
Especially in my...
If
I got
it
them
wa-
stealth roll, I should have been clouds.
If it wasn't a nat 20, you would have been fine.
I know. Goddamn armor class.
No. If it was a 19, you would have only taken 7 damage, meaning you could continue to fly.
Oh yeah, of course, because it's double damage for crit.
Yeah, so it was 14 damage, knocks you unconscious, and then you fell 150 feet, which is like 1d6 for each 10 foot. That's an insta kill for you.
Well, what to do now?
Well, guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching this extremely depressing episode of The Adventures of the Gods.
You killed him, you bastard! You killed him.
Yeah, next episode is just not going to be the same.
There'll be no more quacking.
To be fair.
One
that
more
might be a
final
possibility.
quack. Quack.
We appreciate you guys sticking around with us, and don't worry, we will be back next time. This time next week. Things just won't ever be the same.
No, I'm gonna miss Ducker.
Well, he's dead now, so you know. Moving on.
All right. Enjoy yourselves, guys. Take care.